Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I can do the squid thing. I hope I can do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl topped with fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I can do the squid thing. I hope I can do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, equal topping, fresh, bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, equal topping, fresh, bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I can do the squid thing. I hope I can do the squid thing. Isn't a more tropical feel? Isn't a more tropical feel? Isn't a more tropical feel? Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl with topped with fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I can do the squid thing. I hope I can do the squid thing. Isn't a more tropical feel? Isn't a more tropical feel? Isn't a more tropical feel? Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, equal topping, fresh, even tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Do you want me chirashi? A traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I can do the squid thing. I hope I can do the squid thing. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, equal topping, fresh, even tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing.
There is no denying there will be at least one achievement earned today. Congratulations, you've already won the day by gracing and therefore humbling the uncommon soul with your mere presence alone. And you need to know you're awesome for doing that. I can never enough tell how close to the end of Everyday Harvestella I am, but I can sure make guesses. I probably don't need tons more Adamas crystals. but I do need a lot of Grilla. If I get all the materials I need, then it'd be a matter of simply farming, ranching, and making money. All along that way, though, I do know we will max out all the love from all the animals. The max has been 10 animals. I hadn't been able to buy any more. So I know we will get more love from the animals and we'll max out the love on them all. I know that for absolute certain. So how about we get into it and start working on it? And it's very, very possible that we'll be going into the fall today as well. But perhaps I should go take notes about how much stuff I need to upgrade the stuff. I'm not gonna as much worry about the weapons as I am I'm not gonna worry about the money as much as I worry about the actual items I need. That is the only thing that is RNG related to me. So let's see. I think I want to work on this right now. I either can work on that or end that. I can still make guesses on things. These two, Aria's Photon Injector and Dianthus's Geo Amplifier, both need Sage or Philosopher's Stones. So 6 there. Let's see here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Got enough for all the 14s. I've been working on these. Then 1 there. And then need 3, 6, 9, 12, or 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24. 24 plus, what's 24? 26, 28, 30, 31, then 33, 35, 37, 39. I hope I counted that right to be 39. And then I won't overly worry about the Cosmo Powder and Cosmo Gems because I have so many of the Chaos versions. I can make those easy. And it's a matter of getting 1 Hilbert Matter, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24. Then just 6 more Pistis crystals. The biggest issue is going to be getting all the Adamus crystals. That'll be the biggest thing. I think I'll do this because I want more money to buy more seeds. So I need 12 Philosopher's Stones. No, I need 18. There's 6 for that, then 6 for level 15. 18 Philosopher's Stones is a lot of Philosopher's Stones. Because no one else needs that much. No one else is using the same material. So that's going to be the worst of it all. But now I know 14, then 17, 20, 21, or 17, 20, 23, 26, 29, 32, 35, 38. 38 Adamus crystals. I need 16 more Adamus crystals. And then I need 18 Philosopher's Stones. And of course I need a whole lot of Grilla. 16 Philosopher's, not Philosopher's Stones, 16 Adamus crystals, then 18 Philosopher's Stones.
Cheers.
I should probably make a note of that before I forget. 16 Adamas, 18 Philosophers. I know what I need in regards to the weapon upgrades. So let's make a note of that. 16 Adamas. Not atoms, Adamas. 18 Philosophers. Okay. We have the note, so it's probably time to go in and start getting the items. The Grilla will happen, surely, If not quickly, definitely definitively. So once I upgrade the weapons to max, I can make the last two things I need to craft. Not that I've had to. Every single page in the encyclopedia will be filled in. And everyday Harvestella will be brought to a close. I didn't have to cook everything. I didn't have to fish everything. Only one of each version was fine. But I wanted to very, very, very much. Now just make sure I have stuff, and I do. Like those bleenies. And everything here is watered. And then this needs to go so I can move the other sprinkler. It won't be moving anytime soon, so we'll just go. And I already forget, I swear it's 40, the best chance of Optimus crystals. I would rather start there and get the Optimus crystals. That just feels like a safer idea. And we got plenty of attack and magic power, thanks to the 20% boost from Hein and Shrika, respectively. I forget how many item and enemy wells there are here, so that's another thing to pull up. And then ask something. ChatGPT helped me out with some things, so let's see. When it comes to home gaming, what do you prefer between console or PC? Or do you like both, or do you like neither? I'm clearly more a console fan. This does not help my case, but I'm far more open to the idea of PC gaming, and I need the both of them. Very, very, very much. I need the both of them. So my answer is both. And yours can be that if you so want it to be.
Your judgment day has come.
Now I can actually go ahead with this. Get all of them rid. We have to wait a little bit to be able to check the wells. More enemies. Now, where should I put the Caranoid page? Probably here, the loot. Well, I don't need the loot now, and now I need the wells. So there are 3 items to be had. Only 2 enemies, so the rest are actually going to be the items. And hopefully Optimus crystals. Because there's a... No. I'm in the wrong place. This is Philosopher's Stone. It's got a 3% chance of grabbing them. Well, now I feel a little bad. I'm not meaning to go for the Philosopher's Stones first. Oh well. I'll just go everywhere then. Between 40 to 55. May as well be grabbing stuff. Why not? There's always a chance it could be a Philosopher's Stone, and I do need them. And I need probably only a few more Pistis crystals. How many do I need? 6 more. That'll be no big problem. And they seem to be easy to run into, or the RNG gods really want to get me them. So, need to go 51 to 55 for the Optimus crystals. The best chance of Optimus crystals at 40% from a well. Now you only need 1 more Hilbert matter. 1 is nothing at all whatsoever. 2 item wells around here. This ain't one of them. Here, they all should be in range. But 1 definitely was not. And yeah, I kind of saw that coming. The hitbox on that is so late and delayed. It's absolutely very ridiculous in ways that I don't care for. You know, if I got a zombie mushroom and sandstone from enemies, doesn't it stand to reason that I can get Philosopher's Stones from them too. Let me double check this. Those are treasures. Levels. The enemies. Yeah, there is a chance of simply getting Philosopher's Stones from killing enemies, so I probably don't have to think so much about the wells. Wish I had thought of that sooner, but better late than never. It's not too late, so it'll be alright. I thought I might have gotten some actually from enemies, so I couldn't be sure, but now I can be. I don't need death assets, and I don't need to ring the bell. I'll just check the wells for whatchamacallits, for Philosopher's Stones, and then not overly worry about them. I still want to check how many wells there are of each kind. 2 item wells. And only a way to the end of the next floor. Here, I'll hit everyone from around. Oh yeah! You can do, maybe not Retsurai, but you can do Isen, a lightning flash, in Onimusha 2 HD. That got released today. And it reminds me how much I need to go through the first Onimusha as well. I've gone through Dawn of Dreams, but I really need to go through Onimusha 1, 2, and 3. And I swear I did do at least Samanosuke and surely Jubei's arcade ladders in Onimusha Blade Warriors, and they are canon. They do matter to the story.
This should be no bother.
You don't have to believe it, but it's the truth. And I ain't really worried about fighting anybody. I don't have time for that mess. I got the accessories I ever need, so I ain't worried. The accessories I have now are what matter to me. I don't care. I got, wow, 454 physical attack from the stats I have in the Fine Ring of All Knowledge and the Fine Hero Ring. Physical attack in them is ridiculous. Physical defense may be low, but it's whatevs. It's alright. Besides, with my defense climbing the way it is from levels, I still won't worry. And then there's also the whole thing of I can hit harder than they can, so I can bring them down much sooner before they can bring me down. So I'll just keep looking for Optimus crystals. Like that. I need so many Optimus crystals. That was 1. So let me count that the other way. That was 1. I'm gonna say here 16 plus 22 is 38. So I need 38 total. I need to not let that spell atoms. Then the Philosopher's Stones, I need 18 total of those. So now that I got the totals, I'm definitely mathing more comfortably. Let's see. Let's go ahead and fire. And then a lethal trigger. And I should have tactical fired before because of the critical of it all. Too bad that ain't weak to fire. Be nice. And then lightning is strong against the logic memory, or logic elements as well. So why don't I get back into that? And get ready for juicing up. And Retsurai Isen.
Don't get sloppy.
You know, if anything, the purple glow there may as well be similar to the Satsui no Hado that Akuma can project in Monster Hunter Wilds. I mean, Cyberbots Full Metal Madness. I mean, Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3. It works, but no. Street Fighter anything. In fact, Shin Akuma is a thing in Street Fighter Alpha 3 Upper in Capcom Fighting Collection 2. which is very, very fun. And maybe I could be a little easier on, what is it? Capcom Fighting Evolution. Maybe it's not as much a mess, but it could still be not as great. And some people are still missing things, like Ryu, based in his looks on Capcom vs. SNK, which also doesn't make sense, come to think. What? He's got the Shinku Hadouken, but if they're basing it on Street Fighter 2, he should not have the Shin Shoryuken. But if he's got those, why is he missing the Shinku Tatsumaki Senpukyak? Why is he missing that? Now, it would be much worse, although not altogether wrong considering the first two versions, if he didn't have his Air Tatsumaki. He didn't have that back in Street Fighter 2 The World Warrior and Street Fighter 2 Champion Edition, so that wouldn't have been wrong. Let's do Lethal Trigger and just make the Daldaedra cold. Frankly, if only we were weak to water. Not water, ice. Because it'd be all brittle and it'd break. Something like that. Oh, there's another well that I didn't check. And I get Stan to drink a little more peach juice. Another Adamus crystal. Need a total of 38. I'm working on it. I only need one more Hilbert element. I don't need too many of those. Once I get enough stuff, then it's a matter of raising enough money. Which can and will happen. When, I can't say for sure, but it will. Was there only one item well here? I think so. Yes, it's 52. So I just need to hope I find the floor ASAP. If not, I'll deal. But I prefer to go straight down since we found the one item well. Yes. Then it's a matter of how many enemies where and what places. Then there's two item wells here. Here is the place to go down. I need more ice on the Daldaedra. And there's another one over here. I don't feel like hollow pointing. Doesn't feel as necessary. But I do feel like going back to fire. Then when the stamina comes back, tactical fire. Just a whole lot of hurt for them, which is good for us. Who's played through any Onimusha anything anyway? We got one of the two item wells. We got the other item well, so it's time to go back the other way. Which makes me happy. I don't need to be using the Hermit's Root until it becomes a Halma drink. So time to go down. But yeah, where would have the most enemies? And there's only one enemy well here. All these Adamas. Now, I don't need Death Acid. I don't need to go down right now. The only enemy group around here. Oh, right, we're still on fire. So why don't I keep firing and tactical firing? That absolutely hurts. I love it. Then we'll go Lethal Trigger. Ice. Make it hurt the Juggernaut well. Probably ask another question. And to help incite if anyone chooses, I will be saying my answers first. It just makes more sense. If I'm gonna ask for someone's opinion or their name, wouldn't it make more mannerable sense if I did the thing first? I mean, I keep hearing if you're going to ask someone's name, it would behoove you to introduce yourself first. So that's the principle I'm taking into account with this. We're getting a number of Adamus crystals. So how many do I have total then right now? 28 I have right now. But now I need to think. Where would the most enemies be? Where on what? Enemies remain the same level through sets of 5 floors. Yeah, I get that. Were there more on 45 through 50? Because those numbers of Omen memories surely are a lot to kill to go for the Philosopher's Stones. I want to think it was through 46 through 50. I really, really do. But I kind of really want to focus on the Artemis crystals. If I stay concentrating on the goals I have, then whether I realize it or not, I will make progress. And to stay on track of what it is I'm trying to do just feels very comfortable and helpful. Because I'm way too easily distractible. You all know this very well about me. I suppose the only thing to worry about is if they didn't reset, but they do. That would have been a concern if they didn't. Let's see. We'll tactical fire and then we'll burn. We'll keep burning. But I won't lethal trigger right now. There's no need whatsoever. What there is a good idea for is all the Shiden. It didn't hit that Azo Gellin. Oh well. Hey, we got a couple of black pearls, but no Philosopher's Stones. I shouldn't care yet. I'm working on the Artemis crystals. While there's only an item and not an enemy inside, let me ask another question. Do you have any favorite video game genres? And again, I feel bad about asking these questions that I've surely asked before. I just am that terrible at conversation. But if I had other ideas of ChatGPT prompts, what if I should do that? What if I can make that a redeem? 5 questions to ask chat, or 5 questions from a talk topic of your choice from ChatGPT. Maybe I should do that. Right now, the video game genre is saying, of course, in the bigger umbrellas of RPGs and actions, which I say every time someone raids me. But within those, action RPGs, turn-based RPGs, I mean, they can both be considered things, but the more Japanese RPGs are more my thing, but they're not end-all be-all. Within action, fighting, beat 'em up, hack and slash, action adventure. Not nearly as much platforming as it used to be, but I'd like to think I'd still play them. Those are among my favorites. Get a high-quality Halma drink. It gives me 10% stamina back. While I'm all critical, it's time to resurrect Isen.
Your judgment day has come.
That's all right there. You know what? Why don't I just do this here too? I may as well stay all, whatchamacallit, all samurai. You know, I didn't even put 2 and 2 together. Samurai and Onimusha 2. Onimusha as a whole has samurai. Why did I forget to draw that parallel? And then I forget if they're weak to lightning, which I swear they are. No, they resist it. Which means they need the icy lethal trigger. They absolutely needed that. I only need to drink peach drinks if need be. I don't have to do much else. How about we end that, though?
Sorry.
Very kind of you.
I can take more damage than I realize if I'm not careful. Which which means this must be the other, or that. That will be the other item well, but I can't access it until we're done here. I'm going to Retsurite Isen, though. Hit everything around me. How in the world did that miss, though? How, oh how.
They were no match for us.
I don't know how that missed. Too bad that wasn't Adama's. I've needed death acid so much, and then I got it, and now I don't need it.
This should be no bother. Would you like to try?
There's only one item to be had here. This ain't it, Chief.
Let's combine our efforts and put this business to bed.
Why don't I do the things again? Why don't I do that? That missed the Gelans again. Don't like that. And we need that to be all fiery. Or did I only need it to be tactical fire? Just let them do the thing then. I don't know that it's a smart thing to go for the item. So maybe I better be ready to ring the bell. Well, we got the item. But it's still late, and I don't want to overdo it. Doesn't feel like the smartest thing to do. Selling star crystals and black pearls, on the other hand, a little better. I don't need to look in that book anymore until I upgrade every weapon to max. And haven't gotten no Philosopher's Stone as of yet. Feels bad, man. Oh, but I can make juice out of one of the hermit roots or a wise man's root. I think that'll be all fine there. Then keep that out and make the Halma drinks tomorrow. Put all this away. I can't wait to not need those anymore. Honestly, I can sell the field mineral. There's no need for it. And I can't think of anything I need the battery for. There will be money to be had from all this. A good bit of money. In fact, don't I have more pyro liquids than I need? I don't need those bronze and silver ores. Those are crafting and construction. Everything else I still need to keep. Yeah. Let's see how little the death acid sells for compared to the field mineral. Neither one of them will be worth much, I'm sure.
Welcome back.
I got plenty of food for the day, so it'll be alright. I just want those bellhops to go away. Well, it's either going to be level 99 or 100. That's a good amount of Grilla there. Thank you, Morak horns and curry spices. They sell for plenty. It's beautiful. I've already sold over 1 million things, or I sold things totaling worth 1 million Grilla already. You know, I didn't even check how much either of those things sold for. I said I'd see, and then I didn't even. Oh well, like it really matters. I was too drawn by the bigger numbers to think about the smaller ones. Now how about... I still got some in here, so... let's throw them in. Now I can put those away. Then put away all the hop juices. Let them get sold. Double check on both the love and the feed. We don't got to worry about the feed at all. I feel like I missed one. No, I didn't miss one. I doubted myself when I shouldn't have. Feels bad about that. I know I didn't miss these. So with all that done, let's grab a whole bunch of things over here and water that one lone square. Well, not one. There's a little more than that.
Drink up, please.
It's alright. I don't need to water the dressed lettuce, though.
Drink up,
That ain't nothing.
please.
Ain't nothing else ready to go yet. This dressed lettuce and those hops. Which the high quality ones will sell.
Hello, little crappies.
They'll be more than alright.
Hello, little crappies.
I'd love for the hops to go away so I can move that level 3 sprinkler.
Hello, little
They
crappies.
still aren't gone. They just keep making more and more and more hops. That sea-tide garlic will work out as well. We will be getting sea-tide garlic. How about we grab these?
Crappies.
Then these.
Hello, little crappie. Hello, little crappies.
I was worried I just let it go too early, but I didn't.
Crappies.
We got a whole lot of mayonnaise. So let's go sell this stuff. 10 whole splendid horns. That's plenty. And I can make more high-quality hop juice. It's too bad I can't make dessert out of the Makoko. I went too far, I know. And I need to go check the cave and the waterfront as well. There. Whole lot of hop juice to make. It's high quality, so it'll sell for a little more. Now I can make regular mayonnaise in that big mayo maker. I'll need more high quality eggs to do it again. Okie dokie, that'll just make more mayo than the level 2 and level 1. For less eggs. It's just cost efficient that way. Let me check the encyclopedia for the harvesting. I ain't got no philosopher's stones. I would probably rather fight a lot of enemies in Caranoid than try and mine them if I had to guess. 'Cause mining them would feel less actiony and not as fun at the very least. Plus, that would mean I'd have to go around a few places to look for the stuff, which would be a bit annoying. Maybe more than that. 3% chance from a well, then 3% chance from enemies. And I just can't get myself to Castle of Illusion. What percentage is it for it all? We got 2 Philosopher's Stones from that puzzle. But they don't tell me the chances for the items that you mine. So I can't be sure. At least in Caranoid, I have the chances from the enemies. What about Caranoid most enemies? Info spreadsheet. But will it be the telling me how many enemies are where? I don't think it will, but I think 46 through 50 would be my best shot. I'm still not convinced I can really buy anything worth seed-wise. Well, I can't do the corn anymore anyway, so it'll just have to be the other seeds. I didn't check the other biomes, so I ought to do that too. Especially if I want more spice. Which I swear I have enough regular curry for that. Let me see about it. It's over here. I don't have enough at all. I don't have anything at all, so I gotta wait. And I'm gonna plant all these. I swear I planted all the lettuce, and all I got left now is the wheat. And I can water that one little line. It ain't no thing. I'm gonna do this here because we got more than just a 3. We had a T. And then we'll go water all this here. Nothing else to worry about now. It'll be okay. Yeah, I didn't have lettuce. I already planted enough lettuce. Let's go see the biomes then, finally, like I've been saying. There's the rest of the watermelons. Oh boy.
Hello, little crappie.
The rest of the watermelons are all done now. Then what about the curry spice, curry herbs? They ain't there yet, but surely tomorrow. So how about I sell the watermelons? I don't need them. Not where recipes are concerned. I really could just use renewed thunder orbs. In thunder orbs. Or earth and wind and fire. Earth, wind, and fire. What's the last song you heard from them? I don't even remember enough of the names of their songs, but I know instead of Firth, Wind, and Firth, Wind, and Mire from the first episode of The Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, Will would go, "Hey, Earth, Wind, and Fire, when's your next album coming out?" That was fun to me. Not 40. I don't need that. 50. We need Adamus crystals. That is the goal right now. 38 Adamus crystals. Yeah, seriously, I think 46 through 50 is my best shot at getting all the Philosopher's Stones I need. So what is this about the enemies here? Can't even see that there because that's in the way. I can't see. 46 to 49 is good experience farm, they say. But I can't read thing. Okay, now I can. Enemy fishing, enemy wells, spears, bosses, enemy loot. But that's not telling me the numbers of enemies. I want to think 46 is 6 omens and then 49 is 24 omens. So 46 49 would be my best shot at getting the various Philosopher's Stones, as I thought. That was what I wanted to confirm, and I got my confirmation. So it'll be all good. It will happen. Oh boy, someone's wondering what statue to get from the world ends with you. And aside from Joshua, the answer is yes. I'm gonna say yes. The answer is yes. That said, it's hard to decide between just Neku or Neku and the Scramble Crossing. I can't be sure. It's too hard between the two Nekus. What's more affordable? Yeah, what's more affordable? And then what has the most splash to it. To you. The real answer is yes. The answer someone's asking for, I can't figure out. I just have a bias towards the two Nekus, but can't decide whether it should be the Neku by himself or the Neku on the Scramble Crossing. And PlayStack Games have been promoting whatchamacallit, Balatro on Reddit. Balatro is still waiting so impatiently for me to play it. I know I need to. I just won't yet. Here, let's tactical fire in the auto load. Then we'll regular fire. I don't have an ice orb anyway. I'll still lethal trigger. I'm just gonna go ahead and use the orbs. There's no need to keep them anymore. Not at my level of power. I don't need them. Then I'm not gonna get everything in the world to fill up my item box or my backpack as it is. But I still don't need the orbs all the time anymore. There's another Atamas. We love it. I don't need pyro liquids though. Don't need to go down just yet. I will have to deal with them. Why don't I Thunder Orb? There's more of that. I don't need it here now. There's no need. All that slashing from Shrika is nice on the Jelens. Then I'll use more of this. And again, I don't need to use any more at the moment. How about tactical fire? Even when ice is still fire. That is no problem to me whatsoever. All these other things, but not Philosopher's Stones. Okay, now to go down. That CBS sitcom Ghost is funny. It gets funny and funny and funny. So let's see, I need to go back over to this, and I don't need the tab open anymore. Do you have any least favorite genre? I'm gonna say the least for me is realistic sports. Though as I say that, I have to remember I got a soft spot for golf. I'll play EA Sports Tiger Woods or EA Sports PGA Tour games. Not the highest priority, but I would. Then what else? I can't easily fairly say flight sims because I haven't played any real flight sims. The more realistic multiplayer focused first person shooters definitely are not a favorite. As a whole, I'm not gonna say I will turn down every single horror thing, but horror is the opposite of favorite for me. I don't enjoy being scared, and especially being powerless in a way that I can't fight back against the danger. If it's a puzzle and it's not dangerous, it's just like a challenge, that's one thing. But if it's something that I can't fight back against that's actually trying to kill me, then that becomes problems. That is not problems until I run into enemies and not the way down. Like that. I'm gonna hope that they both get in here. Hopes have been completely answered. My hopes have been heard. Now to shoot down the Dalvedra. Then I'll use this renewed fire orb on it. I don't need to tactical or whatever that is. Just don't have to do that yet. I need 8 more Optimus crystals. I need a whole lot of Philosopher's Stones. We are getting Optimus crystals, though. I'm gonna be real happy when we get all that we need. Then it'll come down to Philosopher's Stones. Pistis crystals will be less of an issue, I think. Let's use these orbs. And if only I had some Philosopher's Stones on me. No, it's renewed arrow that I need. That's all fine there. I may as well be doing this. That just feels like the best idea. It's not magically inclined, or may as well not be. Unless it's made of monolite, actually.
Have to keep going.
And then boosting my magic and using that advantage against it just feels like a very, very worthwhile idea. Okay, so I think there's 2 item wells here. Yeah, 2 item wells. This ain't one of them. I will use renewed thunder.
Let's combine our efforts and put this business to bed.
That'll be all right. May as well get rid of logic. That's what needed earth. And how about bless? And how about prima materia? All that sage, then the fairy spell. Then we'll use regular magic like that.
Sorry.
It's all good there.
Very kind of you.
That's more for me than them. This is the way down. I ain't looking to go down just yet. Now, how about I switch to the guns? Check what it is I have. Tactical fire is all I need for that. Then I'll go lethal trigger with ice. That's all good there to get them both hit. I am not stricken with fear like they are. I could have gone hollow point if I had thought of it.
Lost souls find repose.
But yeah, 46 through 49 is definitely looking for all the enemies to fight.
Let's combine our efforts.
Let's keep working on this here too. I keep forgetting if wind is a thing against it. And I'm not going to worry about the critical. That was not a concern. I just wanted to get rid of them quick. Now that I did that, I'll just keep going this way. Imagine if they were all in a circle and the last wells I needed for the items were actually within the last wells. Which would be annoying. But I don't need opera leaves. I think my concern has become a reality.
Let's combine our efforts and put this business to bed.
You know what? We do this. And then we go hollow point after all. Not that it does any continual damage. But it was still nice to do. Get that more damage in. But ain't no Philosopher's Stones yet. That's an item. It was the only thing it could be was an item. And I only need 8 more Optimus crystals. I don't need too many more. This could be where RNG decides to rip me a new one if it wanted. But there's a chance that the RNG gods may be fickle but fair. I'd rather bank on that. And let me keep going with the fire, not fire, the ice. So now I can lethal trigger. Or maybe I'll just be too good and not need lethal trigger. This is the only enemy well here anyway. And the hitbox was still active. That I would not remember for the life of me.
We have to keep going. Sorry.
I don't need many Wind Reader feathers neither. I definitely don't need Miracle Cotton. But I do need Optimus crystals. That I absolutely did need. No problem in lurking. That means you still want to be here in any way, and I very appreciate that. And hello, Takuma. All is well enough. I am determined in getting enough stuff that I need, and then I know we'll be getting at least one achievement today. That is non-negotiable. That is just a matter of time. That's all it is. We know we're getting at least one. There is zero question about it. Question is, how soon will I get enough Optimus crystals? Because now I only need 6. Now I can do another run through these floors. In fact, I will. Why don't I eat one of these before I eat a salmon rice ball? We can go through another cycle of 51 to 55. I hope things are well enough with Kuma. Does anyone remember how they first got into gaming? I know for me, it was less seeing my aunt play Super Mario World because I do not enough remember that. What I distinctly remember was being allowed to touch the Dark World in The Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past when older brother and his friend were in the kitchen getting a snack. Without realizing what I did or even knowing what I did, I had grabbed them the piece of heart you find in the digging minigame. And I don't know whether it was that or simply playing something that looked cool to me, using a controller to do that. But it definitely did get me into the gaming thing. It's definitely what I remember the most as my first gaming experience. I know that for absolute fact. Let's see. Tactical fire.
Combine our efforts and put this business to bed.
Let them come in. Like that. Focus more there on lethal trigger. May as well have. Then let them move in and actually get some hits in. Feels like a good enough idea.
We have to keep going.
I just didn't want to switch out to the fire. Didn't feel like it was necessary. I'm gonna snooze all the ads here. 3 times is the max, and I just did that because I don't want to play ad until I go to the next day. Now I just gotta look for the way down. Let's do this. Then Prima Materia and the fairy spell.
Your judgment day has come.
I could not move in enough time. But I got the Prima Materia out. Now just to do more and more wind magic. It's weak to it after all. And the only thing left I have is Earth. Like that. It's okay if they die, they'll come back fast. If I die, then it'll go straight to noon and I'll lose 2100 gorilla. I don't want that. It's more important that I stay alive. Blast orb.
Let's combine our efforts and put this business.
And then tactical fire. You know what? I'll reload anyway. It's no biggie right now. And then just slash into them. They weak to the slash. Ain't no thing. Don't let this be the way down. Let this be item or enemy. Ah, damn it. I need to turn over all the stones. So let that follow me, just so I can largely get it out of the way. Make my way to the other two wells. That's the best possible scenario there. Now to let it get a hit on me so I can go back over with quickness. That was the best possible scenario based on what was going on. And back to ice. But I mean, at least that did hit. There ain't nothing to worry about. Then more slashing and stepping. Too bad I couldn't step as an Avenger. Because at least bullets are physical, I so think. Don't need premium meat. That's less of a thing I need. You know what? I will just do explosive power. That'll be alright. Just burst with all this strength. That's all fine instead of hitting weaknesses. They are definitely in bad shape. They're allowed to be in bad shape. They'll come right back. That's the way down. I need to grab stuff. That is not grabbing stuff. Now I need to power up. Then Prima Materia. And step out of the way and Fairy Spell. They are both down, which means I'm getting all the ire until Shrika comes back like now. I do not want to draw aggro, but I have, unfortunately. I ain't worried yet. That's alright. What I'm worried about and will address, because it should come before anything else, but, you know, life, is saying hello to Sakarubi here. We will get at least one achievement here in Harvestella. I know that for an absolute fact. And I think the last well, in fact, will have the... whatchamacallit, the item I'm looking for. So I only got one. I want another.
I hope you're prepared. Your judgment day has come.
I need to wait before I can do the other attacks. Like this. Only thing is now my attacks will be less painful. I'm still gonna do them. Still gonna do them because I can't access the wells otherwise. All these other stones that are not... all these other materials that aren't Philosopher's Stones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That sucks, getting everything but Philosopher's Stones. The Philosopher's Stones are not a focus right now. The Adamus crystals are. They are far more important. And there's plenty of chances of grabbing some here in this next layer. Plenty of chances. And I need 5 more. That's gonna matter here. 5 more Adamus crystals. 4 more Adamus crystals. Ain't looking to go deeper yet. 4 Adamus crystals. I will take a Sunstone because that's money. And getting more Soma potions would be just helpful. There's the one enemy. One enemy well, anyway. Isn't there a game called Animal Well? Isn't that... is that any kind of horror theme or anything. I don't think it is, but there's something people like about Animal Well. I swear it's Animal Well. And then we'll just keep slashing instead of breaking out the ice gun. All these other stones that aren't Philosopher's Stones. And how many Pisces Crystals do I need? I think I need 4 more. No, I think I have enough now, actually. If it's 3 times 8, that's 24. So I've got enough of those now. And I won't have enough time to do another cycle, so it's time to go home and sell a whole bunch of stuff. I don't have no issue with that right now. I don't feel like ringing a bell. Not right now. So this all gets put away. Not the Miracle Cotton. Miracle Cotton needs to be sold. So does that. Only 4 more Optimus crystals. I can hardly believe it myself. Here, let me double check that the sell prices for them. I need to double check that very much. Maybe not very much, but still. And there ain't no Chaos Cleaner. So let's sell 1 Death Acid. And sell the rest of this. It's not that. I ain't got enough spice right now. So maybe it really is time to cook stuff. Give me some more food to eat. I keep thinking of what replenishes stamina fast. I don't feel like pepper cream penne. Then I don't have much of that as it is. I can make 1 of each, though. I don't mind making 1 of each. We only have that. The Mapo Tofu is a thing to do. Do I really need high quality, though? I don't think I do. I think just regular quality is more than fine. Then ice cream or mountain stir fry, cup of tea. Maybe cup of tea. Maybe that'll be alright. And then we can go to Sleepy Town. There's no issue. We've maximized the time. And we've maxed out the levels. That's one of the less necessary triumphs there, but I mean, it happened. And it was actually going to be a matter of time. Doesn't really matter much, but it happened. Death Acid sells for only 20, as expected. And the watermelons, of course, were the most profitable things ever. I love all that. How about we be careful and actually put that away, since we're gonna put those in. And see how little field mineral sells for the day after the jams are done.
The veggies are simply bursting to be harvested.
I'll just grab these manufactured things here first before doing anything else. And I think I do need to make feed now. That'll come after this short little ad break. I don't want anyone missing out who doesn't have a way to get past the ads, so please excuse them. So, what do this day in game? And in fact, the wheat could grow right into the next season, no problem. Nothing else can as it is. But then, what about the... Can I get any more Karops? Because summer is the last season for the year for them. But we got all this garlic to sell. That'll be a lot of money too. So real happy about all this. It would be nice to get more Karops. If not, I'll deal. Let me grab these here. Make sure I'm lined up right. In fact, this is all I can grab from the hops here. But I'm making stuff happen again. That's all I'm doing is making stuff happen. Corn will be ready soon. And what should I put in juice and things and jam and things? If only this were worth much. And I somehow had enough room for every little thing. I don't know how. We sell those. And absolutely these. Then we juice the regular hop juice. And make sure to throw those in too. All right. Grass, then regular stellar wheat. Then we make this hop juice. Then what should I jam? What, oh what should I jam? Put that away too. And those. Do I make any flour as well? I don't know that I need to. Jam. I could do that with lettuce. Regular lettuce or high quality tomatoes. I think high quality tomatoes will be the thing right now. Then I can just use those tomatoes too. Make sure they're the high quality first. Yeah. That felt like the right thing to do. Then before I go look for seeds, only one more day, 1 or 2 more days or 3 or something. There, 6. We got all of them petted. All petted. All right. They're almost there. 1 or 2 more days. That's all we need. And then we'll get that trophy. Or achievement. I keep saying trophy. But I want to be correct in the term. Alright, we can go get some mayo. Better go do that too. Almost forgot about that, but I didn't all the way. So there's bound to be a ton of money from the garlic and the jams. The hop, not as much from the hop juice, but still plenty. Okay. I need 4 more Adamus crystals. Only 4 more. 1 more Hilbert matter. And a whole lot of Philosopher's Stones. Oh, yeah. No, I don't have. That's just Encyclopedia. I've been getting so many other things. These 3 and these 4. But no Philosopher's Stones. I want to think I have enough Pistis Crystals. I really think I do. And the Cosmo Powders and the Cosmo Gems. Those can be made, so I ain't worried. But I do need to check for any more Karops. They're the last. Really, tomorrow would probably be the last day I could get them. But I still want to see. No. Then I'll go to Nina after checking the smithy. Just because, largely.
Morning.
They're all level 14. Then we'll have 15s. Yeah, I need 18 Philosopher's Stones. That's a whole lot. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28. I have more than enough of the Cosmo Gems and Powders. I've got enough Pistis Crystals. I need only 4 more Optimus Crystals and 1 Hilbert Matter. Then I need to get a whole lot of Philosopher's Stones. There is something I could do, actually. I could work on the Pile Bunker and the Dogma El Elysium. I think I'm going to. Yeah, because we need those. I'm still gonna have money for seeds. I still am. No, I won't.
Cheers.
Not at that point. Now I do have to hold off a little. In fact, I probably could wait to spend any of that money until I get the lantern pumpkins for the season. Or at least for the first crop. That would sound a little smart. I'll probably wait until the rest of the honey flowers will all grow. Then I'll plant more.
Hello, little crappies.
That is not going to do anybody any harm.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
And I feel like putting those away. But maybe the curry herbs are ready? Not yet. That's okay, though. Now to go to Nina and see about the Karops that I don't expect to be there. I'm still checking. I just cannot do the Maracorn. It's only in the summer. No, it's also the farm. What am I thinking? Or fall. It's also fall. What am I thinking? So, Union, Maracorn, eggplants. Then what? Pumpkins. Pumpkins are the highest priority. They just are. I don't make the rules. That's the game telling me that. I've got to spend money to make money in a game like this. No Karops. So I'll check again in game tomorrow. Right now, it's time to go get those last 4 Optimus crystals. And no orbs to weigh me down. It's au natural power now. Honestly, that's quite fine to me. 4 more Optimus crystals. They're not in floors 45 through 50 last I checked. No, they're not. If they are, I ain't thinking about them. I'm thinking about, do you have any favorite video game series? And more than one is absolutely acceptable, like Street Fighter, The King of Fighters, Final Fantasy. Not enough Star Ocean like it deserves to be. The World Ends With You. What else are favorite series? Not enough Star Fox. Streets of Rage. So there's a number right there. Let's not give the other floors any attention until I get the 4 Optimus crystals I need. Then I'll go tear into a whole lot of enemies in the hopes of getting Philosopher's Stones. Which would only be, well, wise in 51 through 60. But the enemies have as much chance as anything. No, there's better chances for other stuff, but still. Well, there are Philosopher's Stones in 46 through 50, though. In the wells. So honestly, it's just better to do that as it is. But I've been getting a number of pyro liquids, wind reader feathers, zombie mushrooms, Lorelei's tears, and sandstones, and ice stones, and lightning stones, and even black pearls, but no Philosopher's Stones. What's up with that? 3 Optimus crystals left. Just 3. Okay, since I haven't had to reload the game, I'm doing this. And then I need stamina. Let's eat this. Then we'll go with that fairy spell. Just keep casting the magic. Because it's nothing against wind. Now we'll go Sheetan against them. They don't like that at all. But we do. You know what? I could sell the other stuff, couldn't I? Since I got more than enough. Lethal trigger. Let them get hit by all that hail. I just kept missing until now. Then we go tactical fire because we know that is strong against the alpha load.
Lost souls find.
Picking up every little thing, hoping for Philosopher's Stones. I don't need to go down just yet. Need to grab another item. Okay, here's this. Nothing can make me fear here. And then just criticals there. Like another wind reader feather. Okay, and the other one will in fact be a item. I know that by process of elimination. I just want to unleash that. Then unleash this too. And keep unleashing this. Keep letting it get hit by the wind. And it'll be gone with the wind. And if they're concerned about no longer working, frankly, my agate ram, I don't give a damn. I do give a damn about not grabbing an item, though. That's kind of a problem if I don't. Oh, did I get the other well already? No, I didn't. It's over here. That's why. 2 more Optimus crystals. Only 2. But I still don't want to leave any stone unturned. The moment I do, that's exactly when I'll be missing the thing I'm trying to get. The moment I drop my guard is when everything will start going south. And get this better critical chance on it all. Then keep on slashing.
No match for us.
I must stay vigilant. I have to be vigilant. 1 more Optimus crystal. Only 1 more. 1. Just 1. And we gotta worry about this right now. Here. When I get out of range of that,
I hope you're
hurt the
prepared.
both of them.
Your judgment day has come.
Then do this because it's critical.
Would you like to try?
And how about we just slash? We are good about it. Still gotta grab a thing here. There's a Philosopher's Stone. I've been needing that. 17 left. Alright. Artemis crystals are what I need. With this. Oh, wait. I need more than that. No, I've been using more. Yeah. I used 2 of them, so I'm gonna believe in my math and be excited about this. But I'm still gonna go ahead and grab items. It could still be kind of necessary for all I know. Or better safe than sorry. That was 1 item there. On the way down. Okay, we got both items. Now we can go this way. Then we can go to 46 through 50. Remember when I... Oh no, it's not Queen Leaves I needed. Remember when I needed Opera Leaf of high quality and I just wasn't getting any? Then I did. There's enemies.
I hope you're prepared. Your judgment day
Hollow
has
Point, Tactical Fire. Alright, stamina. I need stamina to reload. Let them keep attacking. Then, once I can, I'll do that. Then, when I can, waiting for it to go white so that I can do this. Glad to make it hurt.
That one was troublesome.
No, it wasn't. I don't know what you're talking about, Hein. You're lucky I won't sideline you because you boost my attack power. And it's so good feeling to be getting the stuff I need. And to have the stuff I need. Or at least one thing of stuff I need. Okay, I did grab them all. I had to double check myself. Then we go to 46 through 50. And this time I'm adamant on opening or checking out every single stinking last well. I think it's okay to do that. And why don't I drink a cup of tea? Because that was a lot of stamina back that I didn't have to do until I used it. Let's bring them in, cut them down. Just keep working on a whole lot of enemies here. Oh, they ain't see me. No sneak attack no sneak attack bonus, but we still got to bring them down. Now I actually want to hurt them. I actually want to fight them. Because of the better chances of going for the Philosopher's Stones. I actually want to fight them. I'm going to fight all 24 of the Omen memories down on 49. I don't need those as much as Philosopher's Stones, though. But of course, I'm getting everything but Philosopher's Stones. Now, how many item wells were there here? Chance of loot from enemies is guaranteed, yep. And yeah, we definitely can get Philosopher's Stone from wells here. So, 3 item wells last floor, 2 this floor, and none the next. then 2 after that. I'm pretty sure it feels like going through these levels will be quicker. Remember when I needed a whole lot of death acid? Pepperidge Farm remembers. I may as well just stay as a samurai with all the omens and machines around here. Honestly, that feels like a really fine idea. Really, really does. I ain't going down until I open every well and fight every enemy. We can do this here right now. Strike them all down there. It's another Philosopher's Stone. We go in places. Then we keep going and I'll read up another question. What's this here? Oh. That's very, very kind of Kuma to have done that. Very kind. And then, who is that? That's something there too. Oh, right. It's changing the tab I need to do. Is there a game you replay the most? Right now, I don't have that, but if I did, it'd probably be Star Fox 64 or Streets of Rage 2. They're very easy to replay. I don't mind it at all. Or any fighting game for that matter. An arcade mode of a fighting game is very easy to replay. Oh yeah. Or is it just one? I forget. Or are there none? I'm already forgetting things. There's none here. So we had to bring them down. Definitely lethal trigger right now. And I'll hollow point the other juggernaut while I work on this one here. Let them draw the aggro. Let that be a powerful thing. Tactical fire will resist. It's alright. Back to samurai for this. There's no there's no enemy wells, just a whole lot of enemies. We gonna fight them all. We gonna fight them all. Maybe I'll go in a circle and do it. I can see that happening. I just wish I could hit everything around. That's asking for too much, though. But then I didn't even hit that range omen here.
That one was troublesome.
Another Philosopher's Stone. This that I'm doing here, I'm really glad I'm doing. Need to get the critical back up. Then hopefully slash through them all. Yes. Probably don't need to sprint just yet. But I want to attack and do things, so I'm going to have to do that now. Cooldown was taking a sweet little time. Time that I don't feel like waiting.
We have to keep going. Sorry.
Now we'll do that. I don't even know if I'm missing any groups like this here. And then while they all miss their railguns, I will not miss that. And I need the stamina now. And that pushed me too much out of the way.
Let's combine our efforts.
And criticals, though. I don't need Pistis crystals. I need Philosopher's Stones now. And I don't feel like going for the one Hilbert matter because there's only one. I have to think about what I don't have a lot of, which is this. And then I'll end up getting surely a number of star crystals, which I'm not ultimately worried about, but it'll add up and it'll be money. I do need money. All the materials in the world won't mean nothing if I can't pay for the service of refining the stuff. But they didn't respawn, did they? Only the wells. That's not great. So I guess next time I will go Hilbert Mineral then. Oh, but those are the items and one enemy. So we're going down now. I had to have gotten my nap in. Every time I think of the nap part, I just infuriate myself so much because I don't want to have to nap. The critical, and then hit everything in sight. Or rather, everything within the radius. It won't work in sight. It just won't play that way.
I hope you're prepared. Your judgment day
They were
has
both
come.
around for this. And right before I got it out, it decided to make me fear for my life. So that's very angering. His mom's, I probably shouldn't say that on stream. I could instead say his mom's a skank. I think I'd rather say that than the other word on stream. I could be playing with fire with the other one. But I can at least go for the wells one more time. Let this be an item well and let it have the Philosopher's Stone. It can give me neither of those things. And then I was in that line. I hate that so much. If only the skill could come out before I suffered the debuff. Why don't I sell one of each to see the value? But there was a Philosopher's Stone in that one, so I need to be more grateful. Because that could have not been. And then what is it? One is an enemy. The other is the way down. Then 2 items. Oh, how did I not kill that one? How not? Why all the yawning again? We ain't need none of those. And funny how I had said there was no review on IGN for Fantasy Life I, but they are working on it now. In the first headline of the review in progress, they said hopelessly addicted or hopelessly hooked, which is a real nice compliment right there. What is the line for that? Let me see here, review in progress. While still at the beginning of this lighthearted life sim, someone is already hopelessly hooked. Apparently witty writing and seemingly endless charm supply. So already hours and wonderfully goofy and much more substantial. I'm very convinced they're going to give an 8 at the very least. So this will be a high number for IGN for Fantasy Life I. It's all I can imagine. And I I didn't know someone else was the Punisher at the time, but Frank Castle will be the Punisher again. And we got confirmation that NetherRealm Studios needs to shift focus to the next project. So the definitive edition of Mortal Kombat 1 does have everything the game will ever get. And any fans of Amazon's The Wheel of Time will feel sad knowing that after 3 seasons, it's been canceled. That definitely sucks. I'm still gonna go to floor 55. There's a little time. There's a little time. 2121 in items. I don't need premium meat. Nor death acid. Then Gugalana.
I hope you're prepared. Your judgment day
I think
has
this is
come.
weak to fire. Yep. So let's work on the fire then. On these tougher or toughest enemies. Let's work on that, why don't we? Up my magic. And Sage. Then Fairy Spell.
I may have overdone it.
Let's see about going down. See about just an item. Which probably is less of a thing to think about now.
How could I have been so...
Nah, let's go home. It's alright. Then we put these away, including some Philosopher's Stones. But I've got enough of those. Yeah, let me see about the sell prices. I expect them to be for extremely little. Extremely little. But I'm still gonna see. May as well make use of stuff. May as well check that out. I ain't worried about making anything there. Although I could have been planting stuff. So let's hurry with that wheat then. And if I end up... I don't know if I want to end up falling asleep out here. So maybe I should just focus. I gotta hurry. And then I gotta see how dark around the camera it gets, because I do not need all that mess. Why don't I just throw the 9s? Then we'll run out of 9s. Be fine. Okay, there goes the wheat. And I ain't worried about the grass. So I think now I'll go sleep.
Welcome back.
I don't feel a need to make any food, neither. There'll be no more experience. Oh, wow. Chaos Powder and Cosmo Powder both sell for 20, so you don't even need to refine the Chaos and the Cosmos. That's not even necessary. And the Cosmo Gem, Chaos Gem. So they don't even need to be refined. I can just toss them. 102,000 Gorilla for 51 C-type garlics. You can't tell me that's not a beautiful number right there. You can't. Try, you'll fail. Oh boy. Alright, though. Stuff is getting done, and I expect in this next segment we will get the Pet Love achievement. But not right now. Streams are going for 2 hours, and of course I suggest, even with playing words on the stream, to not be all the way involved with your screens. Stretch, relieve yourself, get a drink, get a snack, and we'll achieve.
Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I can do the squid thing. I hope I can do the squid thing. Is it a more tropical feel? Is it a more tropical feel? Is it a more tropical feel? Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, equal topping, fresh, bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I can do the squid thing. I hope I can do the squid thing. Isn't a more tropical feel? Isn't a more tropical feel? Isn't a more tropical feel? Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl equal topped with fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Do you want me chirashi? A traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I can do the squid thing. I hope I can do the squid thing. Isn't a more tropical feel? Isn't a more tropical feel? Isn't a more tropical feel? Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl equal topped with fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I can do the squid thing. I hope I can do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, equal topping, fresh, bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I can do the squid thing. I hope I can do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi. A unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel. High in fat content, this fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad. Vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi. A unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice.
We're going to get that animal love achievement. If it's not in-game today, it's in-game tomorrow. It's all I can imagine. And I very much think it'll be in-game tomorrow. Either way, it's going to happen. And I'll check again. Because today is the only day left I can go for Karops as it is, actually. If not, it's not the worst thing in the world ever. So let me go this way. And I didn't need to put anything in as I thought.
See you later.
It doesn't matter if they're purified or not. I can just sell a whole buttload of
Like some of the crafts
chaos
are ready for
things. Really doesn't matter. I'll sell all that. And I forgot to sell those. How did I not sell those? And we can just sell those there. And then we can sell all of this. Although I will see about the other Stardust or whatever. That shouldn't be worth nothing neither. But I'm still gonna see. I'll be getting more of that than I know what to do with anyway as well. Alright. Let's see about this. Yeah. For all 10. They put the feed in there. And we're good there. Okay. One more day, and then we get all the love from them, and we get that achievement. So that's going to be very exciting. And, bellhops.
Hello, little crappie.
And tomorrow they'll be here,
Hello, little crappie.
and there'll be no more need. The rock horns have got to be harvested,
Hello,
though.
little crappies.
as much as the wheat.
Hello, little crappies.
Just grab all
Hello,
this.
Little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
All right. Not all right, though. I didn't water these, did I? But they should still show up tomorrow. If not, then I won't enough worry because I've been getting things and I'll still get things. I don't need to panic.
Hello, little crappie. Hello,
I just need to
little
keep doing the
crappies.
things.
Hello, little crappies.
Let's see, need one more Hilbert element with a whole lot of Philosopher's Stones. So what if I just go floors 40 through 50? I don't know. I'd be fine sleeping after killing all the Omen memories. I think that'd be more than alright. And let's get the high quality hops out. And let's start making a little more hop juice. Then put all this away. I can make some flour. I can make some flour. Not as much mayo. So maybe I break out flour mill level 3. Break down mayo maker level 3.
Take this.
I forgot to take out the wheat I need though. Oh well. It's right here. Let's throw that in after I throw this down. Not mayo. Flour. Let's do that for a little more money. And there is enough time to go shopping.
See you later.
The rock corn will still go into fall, but the pumpkins are the absolute first priority. No carops. There's no more dress lettuce, neither was there. Only grass. And I could get more curry herb seeds. So let's do that. Like a whole lot of curry spice. Because that sells for some good money too.
Come on in.
All the money, but not all the Philosopher's Stones. Not every single stinking money. 200,000, 100,000. I'll go ahead with it. One weapon's maxed out. Then another weapon's maxed out. And I can go places. This will still be 200,000 and I don't have enough for it all. But it's alright. Which means I can also sell the... What can I sell? What is it I can sell? Sandstone. And... What was her thing? What was her thing?
Cheers.
Let me see. One thing was the lightning stone. So sandstone and lightning stone I can totally get rid of now. Yeah. Sandstone and lightning stone I can absolutely sell. I can do that without thinking as well. I gotta think about the other stuffs, but I need 12 for each of them, is what it is. I have no reason to believe I have no reason to believe I can get Karops at Nemia. So let's not do it. Let's, on the other hand, stop every little thing we're doing right now to address this raid, which, puzzlingly, happened while I'm on screen. That's a little more expected, or a little less expected than being raided as a whole.
All hands on deck! Batten the front doors! Brace the cash register! Break out the happy snacks!
Couldn't have picked a better time to have been raided by dear friend Zarnathium. And you were playing that Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon, that now came out, so now you were hopefully enjoying that, I wonder. But before anything else, let me say hello to Zarnathium. and do this since in chat. See, it's a rule. Even if he doesn't raid me, that's not when it matters. It's whenever Sarnathium is subscribed and in chat. That's all we need to hear one of his many kitties lance. I don't make the rules, he does. I'm more than willing to adhere to those rules. And for anyone who followed him along, I am the uncommon soul. If you're into RPGs and action video games, you are in absolutely the right place. We're all about being loud and proud about the games we love or the things we love and going for our pie in the sky dreams. Or cake. I'm more of a cake guy myself. And a dream of mine is near completion. I only have to get a few more materials to upgrade weapons. Once I do, then it's all about the money. When I have the both, I can upgrade everything. Then I can make 2 more inventions. And once that's done, because I'll already love on animals by then in the next in-game day, everyday Harvestella will be absolutely complete. We have been 45 days in, and I didn't think enough of the RNG in this grind, but I said I'd do every day. So I'm going to do it. And, I mentioned IGN hadn't reviewed Fantasy Life I, but they're working on it now, and the reviewer is hopelessly addicted to it or hopelessly hooked by the indelible charms and witty and wacky writing, among other things. And I know they don't matter, but it's still nice to see people saying good things about a game that Zarnathium and I have been waiting a long time for. It will have to come after at least Expedition 33. This, on the other hand, figuring out what to expect from me, that's right now.
What can you expect from an uncommon soul stream? Another plus.
My head hurts, my heart hurts, my dreams hurt, my brain hurts, my hands hurt.
Oh my gosh!
My muscles hurt, my bones hurt.
That won't happen in this.
My eyes hurt.
Why does one of those things look like a keyblade?
My brows hurt, my ears hurt.
Where the hell did the poop come from?
My sanity hurts.
Hopefully something like any of that.
Give me a quick moment responding to someone because someone did a limit break against their supposed what a doctor said. And I'm real glad about that, so cherishing needs to happen. Which game after 33 that the combination of Guillotine, the Guillotine Club anyway, or just Guillotine, the video game public relations agency, Kepler Interactive and Sandfall Interactive, the combination of them all granted me a key to clear obscure Expedition 33, so I very much want to share that with people as well. Was closing out stuff and focused on cats. I don't know what game after 33. And then the cats were all, finally you are done, now love us. So I don't think I should say something about what it was I responded to. I'll just say it was about a cat and it was good news. So that can be applauded. Zarnathium heard something about something both of us would be happy to hear. Not to hear as much as you are not worried about IGN and you don't need to be. I'm just glad that while the review isn't finished yet, they're reviewing Fantasy Life I right now and they're hopelessly addicted to things like the witty and wacky writing and the indelible cutesy charms of Fantasy Life I that you and I have been waiting a long time for. I just said we were happy. We are happy about the game finally being here. No more delays and all that. That's what I was talking about there. Come to think, can you decide what you want to play more of immediately between Tainted Grail or Fantasy Life I or Blades of Fire? Because there have been plenty of games that had come out in the last few days alone, last I checked, that you have been waiting for. So it can be hard to figure out what to give your attention to immediately. Okay, now that works. And I hope I use that there. Is anybody here more into single player games or multiplayer games? I'm more into single player, but if I'm social, do not get me wrong about at least some multiplayer things. Fighting especially. Kart racing, some sillier sports, absolutely. Co-op beat 'em ups or things like that. MMOs may be a harder thing because of syncing up, but something more shorter / arcade-like instead of a way of life, that's easier for me to do. The MMO thing, especially right now, is not as easy for me to get into to play with others. That said, if I knew anybody interested in taking up any offers when I'm playing something multiplayer, unfortunately, it's usually going to be on stream, but it doesn't have to be, especially with Everyday Harvestella drawing to a close. Say the word and we can try and figure things out. But generally, I'm more single player. Sarnathian plans to spread the gaming love and plans to do more Fantasy Life, but wants to make another character in Tainted Grail before he does. Then the other game, he asked if people tried in Discord. Shoot, I missed that. I hate that I don't get all the notifications on my phone from Discord. Linked Banner of the Spark. Looks interesting, but not sure how much a game like that will grab Zorbius. Considering I know nothing about it, I'd better see. It looks cool enough. Oh, the logo is different. I thought this looked cool enough to me, actually. This is not like mind-blowing as far as I think, but it looks like something I could get into at first glance. It's part of the 6-1 Indie Showcase. Oh, shoot. There's a JRPG thing, or there will be. I think it has already happened. Let me see here. This came out yesterday, linked. Robot Buddies, action RPG, and solo or co-op. At first glance, it seems like it'd be similar enough to something like Windborne or Windswept or whatever that is. From the people behind, what was it, Dead Cells? Or, I want to think Dead Cells. I could probably get into Linked. I think I could. But what was that event that I said looks cool and I might have missed? Let me see here. Oh no, it hasn't happened yet. That's May 29th. So I have not at all missed it yet. Let me put that in my calendar then, May 29th. May 29th at 7 Eastern. There's a whole JRPG indie JRPG showcase happening then, so I want to pay attention to that. That'll be a Thursday. I'm pretty sure I'd definitely have time. Indie JRPG showcase. Unless they decide to have me work a full day. If I work a full day on Thursday, then I won't be able to see. But that's not very typical. My full days are usually Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday. The rest is tossed up between a short shift or no shift. So I think I'll say 7p. Make sure of that. It's in the calendar so I can remember. Is Arnathium does want to see what co-op is like in Fantasy Life when I get to it. I hope I do it sooner than later then. I really do. If it were 30-hour game, Expedition 33, then I could definitely,
See you later.
in 5 streams, do that. That'd still be a week or a week and a half. But we'll have to see. I want to get to it sooner than later, though. And I want to grab all these.
Hello, little crappies.
All this will turn
Hello,
into
little
spice.
crappies.
You know what?
Hello, little
All this
crappies.
becoming spice. It's not going to be enough of the same, I'm sure. But I'd like to pretend it's still going to have a good bit of value in the world of Dune. I mean, spice is a major thing within the Dune universe, isn't it? What kind of spice is it? I don't even remember for the life of me. What kind of spice is it in the world of Dune? Or is it any kind of spice? It's just spice. Throwing all this down just feels like a very necessary thing. Very necessary, because the spice will sell for a lot too. I still got more than enough. Feels so good. Let's put that back and then turn that into curry spice. Get more and more money. Why don't I go grab the honey flowers though? And turn that into syrup when I can. I'm gonna wait to plant the rest because I want it all even. Alright. We'll put that in there. Not a lot of honey flowers though. Hopefully I can only need 25. That'd be all nice there. But nothing else to really plant, so maybe I'll just do the grass. Even then, well, I can get Marackhorn if it restocks on the 31st. Because Marackhorn is good in the fall. That said, I'm mourning to think about the pumpkins, but they take only 11 days. So I could have still 2 crops, but I have a little extra time. That said, I could also still have all the room in the world for all the pumpkins. I really, really could. And I don't know the need of getting a whole lot of eggplants, among other things. It doesn't feel as necessary. So much tilling. Why don't I work on this up here too? And here only needs to be a line. And we are mere weeks away from Rune Factory Guardians of Ozuma. But it absolutely sucks. If it's expected, it still sucks that due to the tariff crap, you know, that was all dark, so that should be more fertile. The tariff crap is part of why there could be a delay, and is a delay, on the collector's edition stuff for the game. So people will have a harder time getting their fans. I hate that for the people who have gotten the collector's edition. They don't deserve that pain. Ugh, power corrupts. I really don't have anything else to get, do I? I don't think I do.
Take it
I'm
easy.
still gonna see. Leave no stone unturned. I'm not gonna kill enemies for corn seeds. That'd just be way too little. I don't think that exists, but some enemies drop some seeds, sometimes some crops. But it ain't worth. No, 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 no. I'll come back when it's fall, when it's autumn breeze to get uni onions, though. I ain't overly worried. It's more about the syrup than the sugar. More want syrup to sell than sugar to sell. Give me a whole lot of money. We got a good bit of money. I can't even think of how much money I've spent over the course of the game. The thought kind of tears my brain into shreds. If such a thing were kept track of in the game itself, then it'd be more exciting to wonder. No corn yet. We got 2 great crops of islet watermelons, though. That was real nice. Alright. I think now's as good a time as any to put these away, eat that, sell that, and go into the well. Not necessarily for the Hilbert minerals. And in fact, I could just make the day a little shorter just by focusing on the 46 through 50. I'm willing to do that. That just means we got more to do, or we can do more in shorter times. So back to 45. What's this? Okay, just to keep in the loop. I don't want to overtext because that's a work number. But it'll be alright. It's nice to be kept in the loop. Alright. Now to work on all this. Especially as a samurai. I think I'll do this, especially since that melee oldman already did a strike on me. And already we got a black pearl. Suck them up, then spit them out, except for that one. My biggest concern here now are, in fact, the Philosopher's Stones. I need so many of those. It's ridiculous. I ought to work on Arya's thing to wrap it up. We got one. Oh yeah, I didn't think to sell the lightning stones and the sandstones yet, did I? I don't know. I know I don't need them anymore, though. I probably could have went ahead and fought the enemies, really. I think I must have should have. All those Lorelai's tears. I can sell a number of them, too, but I don't feel like it yet. I'll wait until I upgrade everything. We ain't going deeper just yet, not until we uncover every well and fight everything. Every enemy we fight is another chance to get a Philosopher's Stone. And if not, it could be money. If not, it will eventually be money. How about we do that?
Your judgment day has come.
I probably really could be going into the critical buff. I honestly really could. And stay out of the way of that too. I do not want to be shield bashed by either ranged or Aegis. But we got that other Philosopher's Stone, which means I believe I got enough actually to finish Arya's thing, which is also exciting. This is very, very, very great. And only one enemy well, and then a way down. So you gotta fight here. And I'm going icy. And I'm low on stamina. I'm low on stamina, thank you. Let them both get hit by all that mess. And I probably will drink a Halma drink. Give me just enough stamina to do things. I hate how that stays lingering for half a second. I wish that initial roar there was all it was, just that instant hit of fear. That'd be more preferable. Now we'll go down. Then we'll fight the 8 groups of 3. Bring them in. That's one. One group of 3. Not yet. That's 2.
Your judgment day has come.
All those Chaos and Cosmo gems can go. And this is 3. And what an EI strike. I'll drink another one of these. Need to go back into critical. Stop that. That's 4. And you know what? I'll open these wells and just grab the items. But I've only taken down 4 groups of 3. Then all I can do is just regular attacks. The cooldown hasn't been boosted. It is nice to be able to hit so fast. That's 5. Here, let's do that because they'll be in range of that anyway. That's 6. Yeah, another black pearl. That's 7. And then with this here, Bob's your uncle. No more than those 2 Philosopher's Stones. I tried. And maybe I'll go for 1 Hilbert mineral. I only do need the 1 more anyway, so it's really not a problem. Now I've been running into some Soma roots, so... Not Soma roots, Wise Man's roots. So it'll still be okay. Now I just need 1 Hilbert mineral, then I won't have to come back this way for real. Hilbert mineral is the thing. I'm gonna do that and step out before I get hurt. I didn't remember or realize there were 2 agate rams there. Then they both will get hurt by Prima Materia. If not as badly as I'd like, still badly. Which is goodly for us. Not just godly, but goodly. Letting them both get hit by the wind spell is even more preferable. 1 more Hilbert mineral. Just the 1. Just the 1. Up the hill leads to the down. I don't need it right now. I actually don't need any more Optimus crystals. We got everything we need. I'm fine ringing the bell now. We don't have everything we need. We just did everything we could for the...
See you later.
Philosopher's Stones. Didn't do as much, but we did do stuff. And now I want to go fix up Arya's thing for the last time. Get that finished. We're right there. It's right there. And now it's here.
Another busy day.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. It cost a pretty penny, but we got there is the main thing. Only 5 more weapons to upgrade. Needs a lot of Grilla. Then a whole lot of Philosopher's Stones, 12 of them. But other than that,
Cheers.
I think I don't need anything else. I think we're right there on the precipice of glory. All right, better check what I can sell. Not that. You can sell the lightning stone. We can sell the sandstones. So let's sell them.
See you later.
They're not for crafting. They're only for fortifying weapons. I don't want to give it the ice stones, though. Just sandstone and lightning stone. And star crystals and black pearls. And death acid. And these. Those can go. These we can put away until we know for sure they're finished. I'm just gonna go ahead and sleep. That's all we need. It's Grilla. It's still Grilla. If they restock it, I can give them a rock horn. But the Karops will be dead when we go into autumn. There's no quietus in between to mess us up. That used to be quietus, but not anymore.
Take care out there.
I can't immediately go as much as I would love to. I've got to wait until 8. Or run around outside until 8. Right now, the bigger deal is simply throwing this in. And sell that spice. And sell that high quality hop juice too. That's it for the hops.
Hello, little crappies.
No more hops will be gained this season.
Looks like some crops are ready. Hello, little crappies.
All good there.
Hello, little crappies.
And once that's out of the way, I'll grab the wilted plants and sell them. Then finally move down that level 3 sprinkler to where it really needs to be.
Hello, little crappies.
I almost wonder if today I could just put out more
Little crappies.
manufacturing things and
Look, it's pretty
make all that stuff.
Hello, little crappies.
That sounds like an alright idea, really.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
We've gotten the Maroc horn that we've needed, which apparently wasn't really much.
Hello, little crappies.
Alright. We'll sell that star sand. And then this flour. And this hop juice. And these little corns. And then I'll make more high quality flour to sell. As we can. Oh yeah, finish up the love on the animals. That's a thing today. And what other things are level 3? Dessert. Let's put that out and start throwing in some. Hopefully I have enough honey flowers for that. I want to think I do. I really, really do. I want to think I do. How about we not delay any longer and go love on the animals one last time? I'm sure they're maxed. I ain't gonna look. There's no need to look. Or are we not there? We're still not there! What the hell? I thought it was today IRL. Or I thought it was today in game. And it'll definitely be tomorrow. Zarnathium's got the kitties wound up a little too much. Should have been calmer playing with them. Now they're all over the place. What happened? What got them wound up? Like, what were you doing? Are they scared or something? Good, this is storage as it should be. Can't make the most mayo right now. As far as I know, there ain't nothing for me to do. I sold all the polluted earth instead of the chaos powder and chaos gems, didn't I? I think I did. Oh well. There are a dime a dozen in the Caranoid. And then what did I do with the hops? I didn't do anything with the hops yet. But I will now. Now we put that back and we go see about more Moroccorn than anything. That's what I'm looking at. We're going places to do things, though. No. Such is to be expected, really. And of course, I'm angered, but not seriously so. Maybe I'll go buy the honeyflower seeds. Waterside stuff is definitely Chatolin in nature. I've had to do less and less going around the world for things now. I really believe we can finish today. I really believe today can be the end of everyday Harvestella. Bought all those honey flowers over here. So I'm just gonna have to wait. Let's go home. Let's go into Caranoid. Let's go for Philosopher's Stones. Then we'll sleep again.
Take care.
Farming sure takes a lot of stamina out of you, though. It's to be expected. Well, that would be why I got all the honeyflower seeds there. That would be why. Are the others ready? Yes, they are, or most of them are. Only one more day for those.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
I want to be sure I get all the little coconuts in one fell swoop
Hello, little
and not mix anything up in there.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Those honeyflowers are still not ready yet. I could have been doing high quality syrup today then, but that's all right. There'll be time for it. Zarnathan got the kitties too hyper by chasing them and then playing with them. Now some are being a little too rough to others from being excited or running up the back of the couch or curtains from getting worked up into a super play state. Oh, they're too happy because Daddy loved them too much. I mean, that doesn't sound like a bad thing, but it could play into the whole too much of a good thing is a bad thing. So I can see that being a concern. Man, that trailer I still have that I never changed and fixed. This was a great camera, except it never wants to stay stable. It always wants to freeze. Why does it insist? Maybe I should get a better camera than this. A better mirrorless camera than this. Because I know it works. I know I have the methodology. I don't have the money. But I can't think of enough, if any, real regrets. And the mic and the mixer and the arm, you can just as easily get them on Amazon. But these are absolutely insanely worth. Like people have been saying, like you all said, you heard what feels like a clearer or more better performing microphone than the Snowball that I've had, the blue Snowball for how many years have I had that? If I started in 2015, what was it, 2017 or 2018 or something? I think 2017 or 2018. I probably got it then. I'm gonna say 7 or 8 years with that microphone. That's a hell of a long time, and that microphone is still in great condition. So it can be used for to talk with someone without us having to share one mic. Really could work. I'll go one cycle through here. That's all I need, especially now because we got enough Hilbert matters. That's all I need. Let's see this. Let's bring them in. Push me out of the way of the railgun, so thank you for that. Then we'll shoot in a line, in range. Even if it doesn't kill, it's still gonna be something. Then check every well, including the enemies. Which I'm glad that's the enemies. That was only in front, not behind. So I had to think about that there. Ain't no philosophers at the moment. But I checked the things. We ain't going until we do every stinking well. Every possibility of Philosopher's Stone. Don't need no sandstones. You know, it's just as possible I may do everything else except the Philosopher's Stones at the moment. Then I'll really be able to concentrate on just the Philosopher's Stones. Well, I got the critical in. How about we draw in?
Your judgment day has come.
And I just missed my opportunity to hit again. Why do they insist on shield bashes? Why, oh why? Why don't they just stop when I'm doing an attack? Doing a skill. I gotta check behind me in regards to when I come down this floor anyway. Just so I know I've hit up all 6 wells. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 wells, I mean. This here is more agreeable. There they all go. It's still very possible we can do everything. The only thing stopping me would be RNG. RNG is my only rival right now. I swear this is my best chance. And I'll be surely getting money, so to get more stuff. If I don't get the materials, I'll get the money for everything else that I have the materials for. There ain't nothing here. Not for real. That's what I wanted. Oh no, I need to be icy. Need to be ice, baby. Vanilla ice, baby. I swear, it's that and the ninja rap that I most know from Vanilla Ice. Just those two. I did not step because step is not a thing with this. So what was I thinking? What was I thinking?
They were no match for us.
That's what I was thinking. They were no match for us. And 24 omens to fight in 2 wells to check. All with chances of the Philosopher's Stones.
They were no match
Before the shield bash. I'll take those hits because they ain't shield bashes. I'm still going for things.
I hope you're prepared.
As soon as they speak, they stop because it's already done. Get that back in.
Let's combine our efforts and put this business to bed.
Get all this here. At least it hits fast. Everything's all fine with this, except the miss of that range omen. Hate that I don't realize my distance. I must really lack some. What is it?
Prepare. Your judgment day has come.
Depth perception. Yeah, I am lacking in depth perception. Hurt them all. And not get much of nothing. I think what I'll do is simply charge there. I don't need to up the critical as much as simply get the hit in. Ain't been no Philosopher's Stones at all. Let's just peek inside. We'll continue after we get this free thing. So I guess I'll be working on everybody else's weapons. I feel real bad about Dianthus and us not getting a lot of Philosopher's Stones. It's so early, but the whatchamacallits won't come back. So I'm still going to sleep early. That really will happen. As soon as I sell that, and this, and that, and this, and that, and this, and that, and this, and not that. We'll sell those. And let's not spend any money right now. Because we about to go for the pumpkins. Curry spice is nice. Yeah, curry spice is nice. Now we're back in Autumn Chill. How many have I done so far? 116. Only 10 more.
See you later.
Now those princess chestnuts are back. I thought they'd be gone by now. Do I need to hammer them all? Or just let them wilt? No, they won't wilt as it is. I don't care for the bellhops anymore. I am probably going to hammer them away.
Take this.
This is a waste of my own stamina, but I'm doing it anyway. Really? You have to charge it to do it in one swing anyway?
Take this.
That don't even make a lick of sense.
Take this.
And honestly, I don't care. I really want to get rid of these. I've had enough. And there's a litany of other crops I want to grow. Not get some manufacturing in.
Take this.
I don't need the water side biome. All I need is pumpkins.
Now we have fun starting from the beginning again.
I thought I was going to turn around. I want to turn around like this now.
Take this.
Spending a whole lot of stamina doing a whole lot of hammering.
Take this.
Doesn't feel so great.
Take this. Take this. Take this.
It's all fine enough though.
Take this. Take this.
And then I don't need any of those sprinklers, do I?
Take this.
All I need is this number 3 or level 3. And put it over here. That should be alright.
Take this.
And get more spaces for the crops.
Take this.
In fact, why don't I start tilling out all this space? See about it all. I think that'd be a good enough idea. I think that'd be more than alright to work on. And I'll grab that grass in a moment. While I'm here, I may as well.
Hello, little crappies.
May as well, you know.
Hello, little crappies.
Then go till a whole lot of land here. For as much planting as I can do. I could be looking up a question to ask, too. That was an accident, but oh well. I think I'll wait on the question, though. Just work on all this here. And I don't have to be working on the line separating the crops from the trees. It's really unnecessary. This tilling, on the other hand, is just plain helpful. Let me grab this stuff. Grab this. Move it out of the way. And I could grab things here.
Hello, little crappies.
I really could.
Hello, little crappie. Hello, little crappies.
Wasn't sure I grabbed them all, but I did. And these fruity grapes.
Little crappies.
Oh, these are other chestnuts.
Hello, little crappie. Hello, little
They ain't even worth a damn, are they?
little crappies.
The syrups totally are, though. I'll sell that flour. Then, how about the wheat? You can make the feed. Then we can put all that away. I can sell the sprinklers. I mean, there's not much point in them anymore. And the feed maker level 2s. And the battery charger and the accessory synthesis jar. I don't need any of that. And if I do, I'll just do the stuff. I don't think I'll sell the sprinkler level 3, though. I don't think I will. Plenty of stuff here. Almost forgot that. That's too good. And I can't do anything about them right now. So much to sell there. Now let's go and surely finish up the love on them. Surely today will be the day. Today must be the day. There it is. Animal lover. I said we'd get an achievement today, and I have lived up to those words. We are now only 2 away, and one is tied into another as it is. So when I do one, unless I'm somehow bizarrely missing materials, I will do the other. Then it'll be all over. Alright. I can't even make the cheese because there just won't be time. Letha's all about the fall. That's the fall seas light right there in red and pink. Look at all that. And we have the... You're missing just that much, Grilla. Are you kidding me? I don't think I'll plant them then. Not today. Although... What? We go to day 5, then 16 and 27. And we still could. I'm gonna start with my rock corn and uni onions. I don't remember lump potatoes selling for all that much. I would love to be wrong. Let's see about the uni onions and lump potatoes then. Uni onion normal sells for $1.95. And what about lump potatoes? $1.20. It's about the onions. So let me get the onions and the Maroc corn uni onions. And I ain't doing anything about those. Although maybe I should. 48. 48. But I don't think I care at all for the rainbow beans, so maybe I ought to do 96. I think that's what I'll do. Because the syrup ought to sell for a lot. So let's get just the 99, just to get it out there. I'm not confident. I am no longer confident. I'm not willing to buy any seeds today, then.
Take care out there.
Not today. We'll start it all tomorrow. Which means I gotta do all this again. But I will. Alright, I have a whole lot of lump potatoes, but we ain't worried about them right now. Let's do these. Throw them in. Ain't nothing. But all that can be sold. So why don't we? Feels good enough.
Hello, little crappies.
Then we'll work on these chestnuts. Oops.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
And then just these gooply grapes.
Hello, little crappie. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little
Too much
crappies.
yawning again. I don't know how and I don't know why, but I know I don't like it. And I forget about this one all the way by its lonesome.
Take this.
Let's get them out of the way. And in fact, I may as well not even till anything. That'd just be a waste of stamina. So all I'll do is replenish some things. But juicing things just lowers their quality a bit too much. Oh yeah, there's the whole bellhops are in the way thing. I ain't think enough about that. Why all the yawn again? Why? I don't want to yawn. Okay, what to jam? I just can't jam those yet, so maybe it'll be the tomatoes. I think it'll be the tomatoes. And put those away too. Right now, let ads play and probably go rub some ice in my eyes. So you know, as soon as I click out, please do pardon the dumb ads. I don't like them any more than you do. I sure hope the ice thing helps. I thought I clicked webcam, but I didn't. I did now. I hope the ice thing helps. Let me see about question. Just gotta remember where I left off, and I'm pretty sure I do remember. Why is someone not happy about that? Yeah, I can't tell why they're not happy. That's what I want to know. I'm going to ask that. Who's TK in Street Fighter? Will it be an original person again? Reigns is apparently possibly going to be Akuma. That would sure be interesting if that's the case. Wonder why Reigns. Now let me go find that question page. So, do you ever play mobile games? And if you do, which ones? And I will allow mobile games that also have versions on console or PC. Those can still be mobile, especially if they have cross-play or cross-data, cross-save, I should say. So I'm not gonna plant anything today. I'm just going to go into Caranoid. Go for them Philosopher's Stones. They're the only things I even need right now. But I want to save the love. And then I don't need the love on them anymore. Just grab the stuff, beat them, and get out. Otherwise, I ain't got to do nothing else. Right, I forgot about the grass.
Hello, little crappies.
Let me grab the grass at least.
Looks like some of the crops are ready for crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Then I ought to go see about the rest of the honey flowers and plant them too. They gotta be ready, and they are. I want syrup.
Hello, little craps.
So I guess there is something to grow today. Something to throw down today. So let's throw down these honey flower seeds. Because we got a lot of them. We can make a whole lot of syrup with this. It'll be alright again. Having these 6 little coconuts felt like a good enough idea. We got a whole lot of room. Now we have a little less room. But it's whatevs in a way. What if I got rid of the little coconuts? There's no way I'd be going all the way to winter to do this. There's absolutely no way. How about I double check? Yeah, I need to sell those. Waste. Now I don't have enough spice. And I ain't using those smaller things. Well, I kind of have to for the cheese. Cheese, I ain't got no choice right now. So, everything's juicing, but I ain't got enough spice. No, not enough. Not enough. And what if I don't sell the polluted earth and instead purify that for the money's sake? I need a whole lot of Philosopher's Stones. Gotta go for him. Gotta. And I keep thinking floor 45, rather 46 through 50 is my best shot. And they'll go down fast, too. I mean, we don't get a lot of enemies in wells all the time. So why not do this?
They were no
It's
match.
okay. Then Retsurite Isen. Feels good to do almost 30,000. I don't need pyro liquids. I do need to do this. I do need to fight them. How only 2 hit though? How, oh how? I'll purify the polluted earth for the money of it all. We ain't going down just yet. I don't need no ice stone. Nor pistis crystal anymore. Nor death acid. I don't need any of that. I just need more money to get all the lantern pumpkins. That's what I really need. Here. I don't have stamina. I will now.
Very kind of you.
I hope you're prepared.
Now let's draw them in
Your
to
judgment
knock
day
them
has
out.
come.
I felt like that needed to happen. RNG is the only factor left in getting this all done. Everyday Harvestella. The only thing left is RNG. I'm telling you. How about we rest right, Eason? That felt like a good enough idea. Or what if I do mine now? After going through the Caranoid. I hate the thought of it, but I may just do that. I am not giving all the opportunity in searching for Philosopher's Stones. I am literally possibly leaving them on the table.
They were no match for us.
I have to try every little thing. And I haven't been. Now we're back over here where there's pretty much nothing. It's only ever Juggernauts, it feels like.
Let's combine our efforts and put this resistance.
How about a lethal trigger? Tactical fire mainly to get the critical. And stay out of the way of the roar. And then we'll go hollow point for the added damage there. And just hold down the trigger and keep firing. Not really holding, you're tapping. There's nothing you can do about that, you're just tapping. And then there are 24 omens to fight, and I don't mind it at all. It's a lot of people that... all this here that I don't want. And don't need any more sandstones. I really don't. I'm holding that this time. But still not in range. Two of these are items. Which means it's these other two. I'm not getting anything worth getting right now. Don't like the thought of it. There's the cooldown completed. I'm not getting what I want and what I think I deserve. That I think I deserve it would be part of why I'm not getting it. Why I'm not getting it, I'm sure. Instead, I'm getting other things. I really would rather do that because it's done, but that never was in enough range at that moment. No Philosopher's Stones. Oh wait, there's 3 more enemies there. I don't want to overstep lest I don't have the stamina to do it. There it goes. Definitely no Philosopher's Stones now. But I had to try. And I had to drink this. Now to the Castle of Illusion and the Orbital Cradle. Go ahead and mine there. Use more time instead of sleep it off. I'd rather sleep it off, but it just doesn't feel as good an idea as I once thought. Not if I'm trying my damnedest to get Philosopher's Stones. Off to the Castle of Illusion starring Mickey Mouse. Let's see about things. Where, how, what. Straight, then to the left, then back down. Yeah. This felt like being in a castle-like stage, didn't it?
Combine our efforts and quit this business. They were no match for us.
I don't even need any sturdy screws for real. What I need are Philosopher's Stones. If I'm lucky enough to mine one, I can get 2 at a time. It's pretty beautiful to think about. So why don't I check here? No. So I'll retrace my steps and go back down this way.
Very kind of you.
They're in the way, though. Must go mining. And then Illusion Island coming soon. Disney Illusion Island. And come to think, why did I think that was already available? If that's what you're talking about. Unless it's simply ports or upgrades to the PS5 and Xbox Series. I want to think that's still very Disney. It's Mickey, Donald, Goofy, and Daisy. I'm not... I could. I think I will warp actually over there. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and warp over. I did not mean for that. It's been on Switch, but coming to PC and other consoles. I thought it was on more than Switch, but I was wrong about that. I did not realize it was only on Switch this whole time on the 30th, until the 30th. That's a little bit of a walk right there, but I don't know. Was it worth it? I can't tell for the life of me. But defeating them has no chance of Philosopher's Stones. So I don't need to waste my time, especially since I'm already all powerful. I need the defeat from which I can be all powerful, if not mine. So that's all done. Then we'll go down this way. And I will trip these lines. I actually don't care.
I hope you're prepared. Your judgment day has come.
But I care that one stayed all the way away. There ain't no other enemies, are there? No. All this gold ore is getting to me. And this fatigue. I swear I wasn't fatigued. I shouldn't be. And I don't know, I could drink some potion again to get more stamina. But I got a lot of hunger too.
Let's combine our efforts and put this business to bed. They were no match for us.
Now they're done, I can go back down this way. Bob's my sister, I pretend to say. Bob's my sister. That is proof that I must be tired. I don't want to stop until I get all the Philosopher's Stones and do everything else, but that may not be in the cards right now with my tiredness that I didn't expect. I hate the thought of it so much. And now it's time to go back up this way and continue being a samurai. And here, south. The north curve up north. Then on the other side, plenty. So much moving around. But I gotta do. I gotta. That's large philosophy core. That's not a philosopher's stone. It did say you could find them in the castle. Did say that. See. It's gone so far. I'd hate to not run though. It's how we deplete the hunger meter, but not overtaxing stamina. How about they stop? Philosophy core is not philosopher's stone. That's what I need more of. I need philosopher's stones, and I don't need anything from them. What if I should instead go orbital cradle for him? This is RNG to the hatred. But I don't want to be all tired.
Would you like to try? Let's combine our efforts and put this business to bed.
Come on, Arbiter. I thought for sure I'd have had enough room, but I do now. Thank you, Arbiter of Love.
That was a fine escape you made there.
I didn't want to escape, though. I probably could have been doing orbital cradle instead of this. But unturned stones to turn. That's how tired I am that I ended up going through after all.
Let's combine our efforts and put this business to bed.
That was a total accident. And then, so they're not calling reinforcements, I'll do things here. I think the worst is... I don't remember. And then I keep moving around, and I'm not keeping track of where I'm going. I think I would rather nap on stream again than just call it a stream. I hate the thought of it so much, but it may be what I have to do. And I thought I could run past it, but no.
No match for us.
I don't need no stinking beatrite. I don't. If I'd have to nap, then I'd have to eat. But I can't think of anything to entertain you all while I nap, though. Therein lay a problem. No. Why do things insist on not being philosopher's stones? Why do they insist? Why do they insist? Yeah. Something.
Let's combine our efforts and put this business to bed.
I'm struggling to stay awake after all. I was so sure I'd gotten enough sleep, but it's clear I didn't. I don't want to call it a stream. I'd rather nap. It's still annoying, but it's what I'll do. Now the solstitial steps. Yeah, I ain't worried about that. Erica says to do what I gotta do. What I gotta do is snap and keep working on this and not completely stop. What I need to do before that, though, is say hello to Ericus. And the eating coming after the napping will need to happen because I will be hungry and I don't want to have my stomach too empty. I don't want to be less energetic doing this. But I can't think of what I could show during the nap. I do have one idea, but it's not necessarily a great idea. But I could still do it. I'm going that way for the mining. It's the best I can do on such short notice. And hopefully I can just run over and be fine. I don't think that can work out as much as I want it to. This is right here. No. No philosopher's stones. Tomorrow, I'm going into the orbital cradle. I hate the thought of this so much. I'm just not stopping until around 11 when I get 6 hours in, or it's all done. We got the animals to love me to the max. We did that finally. But this last pair of achievements all banks on the getting every weapon maxed out. It banks on that. Let's sell the gold ore and work on the dust here. Or rather, earth. Looted earth. We don't need no beachite. We don't need no lightning stone. We don't need no sandstone. We don't need these. We don't need these. We don't need these or these.
The key is to have fun with...
Welcome back.
Do I need to cook anything? Probably not need, but I will. Like a vongole bianco. I hope Ericus' day has gone well enough. Probably coconut meat stir fry, really. I feel like I should work on that. I'm gonna sleep now. That's money for pumpkins. Very good day. 11 hours at work, but it went really well. I enjoy the "it went really well" part. That's what matters here. Okay, let me get this all set before I take the undesired nap that will do me good, but will absolutely upset me. It's gotta be one of my videos. It's just a smarter idea. Let me see. What do I have? I've got an idea here. Just need to get it ready then. Oh no, that's not great. Okay. And I actually am going to change the category to "I'm just sleeping." It's a fairer idea. I'm only sleeping. There's a game called "I'm Pregnant at 16" and I'm avoiding that with more than a 39.5-foot pole. But anyway, I hate the fatigue I have that I swear I shouldn't, but I will address it. Everyone would prefer that, and so would I. Stretch, relieve yourself, get a drink, get a snack, I'll eat after, then we'll keep working on Philosopher's Stones. The powers to literally rewrite. So what could possibly happen if you have the powers to literally rewrite the universe? I think Element Games wants to give us the answer with this reality break. I have Keymailer to thank for bringing Element Games and I together. The both of them are why I get to show you this game and see just what kind of reality bending is possible, at least in the first however long I show you all this. And it looks like to start, I have to create a character. I don't know that I need the Iron Man mode though. If your ship is destroyed, the career is permanently over and you have to make a new character. I do not need to do that.
Of course. Yep. Really?
I mean, of course I'm gonna be a guy. That's just who I myself am, and that's who I see myself as and who I want to be. If I can get the full name of Uncommon Soul in there, I'm doing that. And the only ship I have, if right now, is Stiletto.
Let's move.
Mission escape. Am I trying to escape, and will the game teach me things like I hope? Why is it not responding? That could have gone better. Maybe we should try a calculated retreat next time. We did eliminate their squad leader. Yes, at the cost of our slip drive. So we can't warp out of here without a jump gate. We cannot. Scanning region. Located jump gate 151, and it's unlocked. We can make it there if we conserve power. Oh, perfect. That's Selbar's gate. We almost never go this long without seeing him. We saw him 3 weeks ago. Selbar knew me before I was me. 3 weeks is too long. Noted. Updating calendar heuristics. Let's go! Need to get out of here before those raiders finish the job. And the right stick will fire primary weapon. I'm not really conserving energy right now. So hold and press. I already forgotten. And the blue exclamation mark in the upright is where to go. So this is an area scan showing me where I am in this area and enemies detected, mission target, point of interest, jump gate station. So what's around here then? A destroyed cruiser, I see. What if I want to break asteroids and get... get some materials? I can unlock reinforced 3. I'm taking some hits. Then there's credits. I can view my ship here. I don't see anything else. Well, there it is, debris. I don't know what debris can be broken and what can't. I need to do a better job avoiding these things. Is there anything that restores health, though? I'm not convinced. That'll buff right out. You can run into things by mistake. I don't feel like dying, though, before we even start. Okay, L1 restores my shielding. That's very nice. Interfacing with the gate now. Let's get out of here. Do I want to break them while I have health? And no more threat for now. Now I can jump. And my hunger's getting a little high. So we made the jump to Station 4. Station 4 in range. Time for some much needed repairs. Credentials validated. You are clear to dock. Then let's go ahead and dock, why don't we? Hey, uncommon soul. Welcome back. What did you do to your ship? No comment. I don't suppose you have another best friend discount I can use for the repairs, do you? Haha, better actually. I got a sweet contract. That will net you free repairs and extra credits on top of it. Interested? Always. What are the details? An anonymous client wants some ancient tech discovered. It's being transported by a syndicate warship. You know how I feel about anonymous clients. What's the catch? No catch. This one's clean, I promise. Okay, I'll take it on. So sell unneeded items and leave when ready. Is this unneeded? Or is that a thing that is a better weapon? And resources are used. But I can't tell what's a resource and what's not a resource. I'm not sure what I should go for. Where would that go? There, perhaps. Ammo base. energy based, ammo based. And chains from enemy to enemy. And how do I repair these things? Or is that stuff I can sell? I mean, they are inoperable. I'd like to think those were fine to sell. And how many credits do I have? 200. So, let's see. Foils or foils booster. Brimming power grid of generation. Oh, that's expensive. I can't get that. The colors around the items here are just the rarities, but I need to actually look at the prices of what I can afford, of which I can afford nothing. I could still sell that since that would only have one slot and there's no need for it. So I really can't buy anything at all. Can you also do something about my slip drive? I'm sorry, Uncommon Soul. I'm out of those parts right now. Doubt I could afford it anyway. You gotta stop spending your credits as soon as you get them. I do have a new weapon I want you to test out for me, though. I'll have an auto droid deliver it to your cargo bay, along with some other relics. I love collecting memorabilia, and if you need credits, plenty to collect from bounties when you clear out. Hostile enemy squads. Credits are just gear that I don't have yet. Didn't you just get a reprimand for spending too many credits on your side projects? Don't you have a contract to fulfill? Yeah. Yeah, I'm going. Alright, Cry. Time to find the supposed ancient tech. Coordinates received and transmitted to Jump Gate. Approach and jump when ready. But shouldn't I check these out? Well, that's another thing. That's an energy-based secondary weapon. And now that ain't so fired, then igniter propulsion. But that's a bit better there, more energy based, and pierces again. So there were nice things to get after all. Then a R2 is secondary weapon. already forget how to open up stuff. That was a pulse. Used up 2 energy. We need to just dock here to see. Yeah. So the right stick fires that primary weapon. R2 fires the Nova secondary weapon. Then what's health regeneration there over 3 seconds, L1. L2 is impulse dodge. Costs no energy and it's got almost 3-second cooldown. L2 dodge. Dodges. Then that shows the ship and that's the main menu. Okay, I see that. Impulse dodge. Good to know. No such thing as free, common story mission. And character experience, too. So let's see about this here. Destroy 35 enemies. This region is experiencing unusual photonic activity. Anything to worry about? No, unless you fly into the photonic activity. I recommend going about our business quickly. I don't see the warship on scanners. Destroying some syndicate forces should draw it out. Let's hunt. Railgun. What's that all about? There goes a squad. And a reinforced crate somewhere. That's a bit of a tougher thing there. Is that a photonic activity stuff? And a whole lot of things here. Oh yeah, that does pierce, come to think. But those shots aren't doing too much to me. All right, so stations and then debris in various places. Sometimes, and those are enemies. What am I thinking? Those are enemies and enemy squads. And what's with the blues there? Yeah, what are those? Photonic activity I probably don't want to fly into. Let me get this reinforced crate open. Why don't I do that? I wouldn't mind getting a whole lot of enemies caught in a Nova. I'm not convinced it's a shot eraser. Those blue lasers, though, are they by any chance some kind of... Whoa. I need to recover. Are those blue lasers a lock-on thing and not constant damage? I don't want to get caught up in all that, though. There's some targeting scanners, too. Those mines won't go away. Though, until I propulse away. So those boxes there on the map are reinforced chests. I don't see anything else of interest. Just more enemies. Warp ship signature detected. It will benefit us to have our best gear equipped. Approach with caution. When don't I? Shall I search my records? Maybe later. So then where's the warship? Further down. Or are those blue lasers like chains that keep me all in their range or something? I ain't in any danger. When hovering over an item, there may be triangles next to damage output and survivability. Whether an upgrade is compared to the one on your ship, or help you decide whether an item is an upgrade compared to what's currently equipped. They only incorporate stats, not unique benefits or abilities. Like 11 barrier there. That's a whole shield thing we didn't have before, though, in all fairness. And don't have a targeting scanner. And all kinds of new things here. Like that's better armor both ways. That's damage output, that's survivability. Why don't I put that there? That's only stats. Mainly damage output and survivability. Cataclysm Braid. 4 energy to activate that secondary weapon. Pierces through enemies. It's a rare rail gun instead of a pulse. But Cataclysm Braid is definitely better than a simpler rail gun. I think I've got what I want. That said, it's a power grid. It's an uncommon power grid. More energy regen and more maximum energy. And more armor. Let's put that on, why don't we? Then that's a junk igniter. And I don't know what afterburner would be. I'm just seeing what afterburner would be. Hold it to quickly accelerate. I ain't worried about it right now. I ain't got no stabilizers or CPU right now, but I have stuff equipped. You know, I'm a little concerned you may not be able to hear all this very well. I probably should have fixed that a long time ago, because even I'm not hearing as much. And the warship is surely around. I went right into that. Kinda need to get that back. A whole lot of damage. Oh. Okay. So this is the ancient tech. Certainly looks like junk. I'm guessing we can't equip this? Correct. It will not fit into any of our loadout ports, nor will it interface correctly with ship's systems. Though, I fail to see how equipping this tech is relevant to our contract. Right. I wasn't gonna do it or anything. Curious. I am detecting massive energy waves from it, but it is not generating them. Meaning, it would be more appropriate to say it is channeling them. Unable to pinpoint a source for this energy, it appears to be coming from multiple vectors simultaneously. Exist. What the? Help me. It's speaking? I detect no such transmission. I think it's called a fate core. Unrecognized designation. This is creeping me out. Let's just get this back to Selvar. So that would fire in the direction I'm aiming my regular weaponry in. I see that. So, come to think, the shielding actually. That would deflect enemy shots, not necessarily the, in fact, yeah, that deflects energy shots, not physical impact. That I'd have to be careful about. I could defeat all the enemies around here, though. I think that would be alright. Unless they just keep showing and showing and showing. At the same time... Yeah, those are kind of trying to pin me in place. Maybe I want the Nova back because there's a line there. Do I want to defeat all the SWATs? Let me sort all this now that I've got some other things. That's Cataclysm Wrap ammo. High damage in a cone. Like the thought of that, honestly. Even if that's better survivability. But now I have some fulls in a Volt. Let's get that on. And that takes up 2 slots, so I would need something different for that. That's a shotgun, is what it is. It'd probably be fine here, especially at this lone point. A lot of particles here to worry about as I get shot at. Oh, my survivability must have went down because of equipping the other weapon. And that is on cooldown. Do I want to defeat every single stinking enemy around here? Feels a little unnecessary. But I mean more credits. And more things to sell too. So it's probably okay if I do this. Then some reinforced crates could still be around. Like that. So why don't I explore? And there to get those credits. channel. Okay, that voice is speaking again. It wants me to channel something. I don't know how to channel things. Unfamiliar protocol designation. Yeah, it would be unfamiliar to you. But I do want credits and I do want to destroy things. Why not? Gets me more stuff. And I'm not paying enough attention to the various achievements I'm getting. There's one for defeating an enemy with a single scattergun shot. Is that all the enemies there are in this zone? Okay, that is problems there. Oh, I was looking at the map all the wrong way there. No, I wasn't. I just couldn't go through that side of things. I'm alright though. I still want to check a few more nooks and crannies for any more reinforced crates though. And not that I gotta worry because I don't detect any more enemies, but I still thought I'd go ahead and regen. There's a whole area down there that I haven't checked out. I ain't seeing nothing right now. It's okay. But it's funny how I can hardly hear the boosting. There's a whole center area over here I haven't checked out. I'm not gonna map out the whole of it all, but there could still be things. And I don't want to miss out on the chance. This would probably be more of a time for an afterburner. Who played them? Any afterburner games from Sega? Then there's stuff around. And then there's what feels like an area all in there, but I can't do anything about it. And I can't go through all that. And I wouldn't know anything about being able to stabilize all that neither. Will channel. Nexus. Uh-oh. And I couldn't check around the rest because I was too close to the gate area. Into the Nexus? What is this, Ratchet and Clank? What the hell? We are in no known region of the galaxy. I feel special. Which quadrant? To clarify, we are not in any region of our galaxy. So very special. The Fate Core's energy signature is orders of magnitude more intense now. Yes, I can feel it, and it is intense. It's as if... It's like I can see the fundamental essence of the device. Wow, I think I can alter it. Energy needed. Siphon. Your vitals are crashing. Ah! Administering medbot injection. Ugh. Thanks. No. Wait a second. Cancel those medbots. They will disrupt this infusion? I need to be clear-headed for this. So, rewrite Fate Conduit, or open a Fate Conduit and rewrite it. So this is a Fate Core item, and I can rewrite it. How? I understand it now. I can interface with this device to gather more of this energy. And why do we want to do that? May I remind you that we have a contract to fulfill? If we ever get out of this place, we will. Also, that voice is asking for our help. Do you plan to make a habit of trusting cryptic transmissions? Let's see how this goes. I'm beginning to see a vision of the Fate Core, but modified somehow. So rewrite dialogue on the left, X on the usable entry. Rewrite ancient tech to usable. No cost on that. Whoa! Intriguing. The Fate Core has changed at the subatomic level. It worked? It has been modernized, in a way. In fact, it is now equipable on this ship. Way to escape. Use the core, not use the force. Is there any way for us to leave this place? Scanners do not show any exit points. I am also unable to determine how we arrived in the first place. This voice is saying there's no other way to escape but to use the core. I cannot find alternate options. Okay, let's do that, but keep a close eye on those readings. I'm feeling enlightened somehow, sensing things I haven't before. Is it coming from the core? I can't tell. It's as if there are flickers of awareness just beyond my reach. Shall I prep the medbots? I don't think that will be necessary. I'm fine. So now, equip the Fate Core there. Allows you to collect Fate Pulses and reveals hidden anomalies to you or me. Now to equip it. Good. Power levels are stabilizing. Barely. That's good? A new energy reading just appeared on scanners. It has a similar signature to our method of arrival. The voice referred to it as a conduit. That's a pretty cool word. Conduit. Filing new terminology. Good. Let's investigate that conduit. And then enemies around here. And why don't I shoot them down when getting close? The Fate Core is resonating with me. So now Fate Pulses can rewrite reality on objects marked with a Rainbow Thunderbolt icon. They occasionally materialize after defeating enemies, and then can rewrite Fate Core's rarity. Can I have more than one Fate Core? Many items have multiple rewrite paths, or do I need to keep the Fate Core? They just resurrected, didn't they? I do need to break them down. So let's check this then. That's the only thing it looks like I can rewrite. Then in the rewrite, dialogue, press the rarity button. So now instead of junk, it can be common with one core. One, whatever that is. Credit. No, that's a Fate Pulse. So now to make it common. Now it will reveal hidden anomalies. And not just collect Fate Pulses. And that would give focus. Oh boy, now I can detect hidden anomalies. It's not enough to simply destroy them. You gotta destroy the parts before they add on to others. I don't want them attracting to each other. Whoa, that's problems. That's exactly what I didn't want. Out of my way! I need to be careful here. Oh! So what all do I lose then? Or did I even lose anything? I don't think I lost anything. Let's get that in. And then where's the laser there? That can be rewritten. I need Fate Pulse to do that, don't I? Yeah. Let me go get my revenge if I can. In fact, I see where I died. Yeah, they can use those to beat themselves up or resurrect. There that goes. And then I need more inventory room. I can rewrite an item. I'm not going to right now, though. I'll break that. Glad I have the energy for it. Rewriting items can make me immensely powerful, I'm sure. Okay, but I still need to break those, though. Before they become enemies again. And I need inventory room. What should I give up, though? Sort by rare. No, I want to sort by type. None of that feels like real scrap, though. What do I feel like giving up? I can give that up. Or I can scrap it. What would scrapping do? Maybe instead I should get rid of some things. Get rid of the common things that can't be rewritten. I don't want to get rid of the Nova. I'll get rid of those rail. Guns though. You can press. And hold X to multi-loot. That's good to know too. Then I got a CPU. Not sort by scrap though. And then that's three armor and more energy. energy and energy regen. Only got one CPU. That's all right there. Fully equipped now. Probably don't need to grab anything here, although I could grab the interlaced cover. No, that's junk. I don't want junk. I understand the Fate Core better, too. It uses Fate Pulse energy. Opening a new file. With more of that energy, doesn't feel great, all the napping I did. I don't like the thought of it, but I'm still refreshed and still can do more Harvestella. So why don't I? I think I should. But the RNG really is the only thing that's going to stop me from finishing the game today. And I hate the thought of it. But I will keep persisting to get as many Philosopher's Stones as I can. That persistence and will to keep going, keep trying, that separates people. I'm glad to have the Lunchable that I did.
care
And
of her.
I don't know if anyone really got anything out of that reality break game. I did, and I do want to go through more of it. The stuttering was just a disaster. Again, don't know how, don't know why. Well, now I have to say what kind of Lunchable it was. I mean, if that is the thing I have to do, I will do it after I say hello to Henry Hoofburger, because, you know, people come first. That's what matters. So all it was a simple adult style Lunchable. I had 6, smoked Gouda Triscuits, I think it was. Yeah, 6 smoked Gouda Triscuits. The Belgioso brand of snackable mozzarella cheese, where it's like 3 pearls all together. And I only needed a single slice of roast beef. So that all felt nice to go together. That was the Lunchable I had. Of my own creation. I don't remember if Lunchables actually does roast beef with any of their things. Haven't cared of getting any Lunchable anything in forever, since can make stuff outside of them. Make your own combination of things. Oh yeah. Wait. I shouldn't have any more bellhops. Should I?
Hello, little crappies. The veggies
Am I still getting bellhops outside of the season? I don't get it at all. I'll just go check other things, and then I don't have to love on the animals. They've been loved on to the max. So I ain't got to think about that anymore. If I ever do love on them, it's an accident. We've gotten the max out of them. We sell these. We sell... Not that. We sell this in these. Then we make more hop juice. And high quality will sell for even a little. We put this away. We sell the cheese. In fact, I'll just keep making more and more cheese, in all honesty. As soon as I put these away, too. And then we'll make high quality mayo. Because we can. Put those bellhops in here, put that milk in here. Then I suppose I could put back out the... Well, what about the dessert maker? Not just the big mayo. The big dessert. If I only had room, I mean, I could get rid of one of the feed makers, or get rid of 4 of the chaos cleaners. That might be more of what I do. And Henry loves Lunchables. Any particular Lunchables you enjoy the most, then? Because I never cared enough for the deli tray stuff. I had it, but once they started doing the pizza thing, all bets were off. More so when they became Lunchables Mega Packs. Then I got more care, and I felt bad when I swear the Mega Packs lightened to 1 pizza instead of 2. I swear that was the thing. If it wasn't, tell me I'm incorrect, and I will learn from my hubris. Alright, let's see here. Honestly, I could put the mayo maker there too. I can make 1 feed at a time. That would not be a problem. I probably could honestly sell these, so I kinda, against my better judgment, will. Now let's put the mayo maker here. Make all that. Then where's the honey flowers? Honey flowers, honey flowers, honey flowers there. Only need 25, don't I? Yes. So I can make a whole lot of syrup with that. I do not worry about the feed maker right now. I worry about that, putting all this away. Henry enjoys the crackers and meat stuff and pizza. The crackers and meat also tend to have cheese, if I remember right. And which pizzas, the regular pizzas or the deep dish pizzas? And they were marketed as deep dish, but when I was a kid when they happened, I never knew with deep dish, it's sauce then cheese. I just treated it like regular pizza with, oh no, it's cheese and sauce. What I said was normal pizza, but deep dish is cheese then sauce. But I'm so used to sauce and cheese, that's what I did with a deep dish. But real deep dish pizza is cheese then sauce on top. I'm not sure that I would be really into that deep dish style. But I ought to go somewhere that does it for real and give it a fair shake. Oh, Henry never had the deep dish. That's fine. It didn't. If it wasn't anything interesting to you or it didn't catch your attention, then you ain't gotta have it. It definitely had my attention, and I needed that. Pizza's when everything changed for me. And I, for a long time, especially for field trips, Lunchables, the pizza Lunchables, especially the mega packs with a deep dish pizza, they were my field trip lunch. Like, they were the most important thing for a field trip lunch to me. Anyone pack their own lunches for field trips when necessary or when it was called for? And then what would you do? Did you have any go-to? Because the deep dish pizza Lunchables were definitely mine. All this tilling will be absolutely necessary for the pumpkin seeds I'm going to buy, and they're going to be all of them. This is going to be a lot of pumpkin.
Do you want to work on the farm today?
But how not the bellhops gone? I was so sure they would be. And then with the Maroc horn to think about, I really want to get rid of the rest of that. Frankly, I may just get rid of all that's in the way of the sprinkler. Really thinking about it. I'm not charging. That was a bug there. It was charging, and I wasn't even doing anything. Clearly, the game thought otherwise. I can't imagine it. And I don't need that at the bottom there. But I could have done this. And it turns out I only gotta move the sprinkler over here. Keep it in line with everything else. All the others. So here's where I put it. So I don't have to get rid of them immediately. If they get in the way of other plants, then I'm gonna have to fix that up. Let me till this all correctly, game. The most important thing first is, in fact, the lantern pumpkins. All 99 of them. That's what has to happen above all else. I'm running low on stamina, I know. It'll be worth so much space to till. I could get 96 of the regrowables. Do I really want the regrowables, though? I mean, it'd probably be smarter. It probably would be smarter in a way I don't enough care for, but it's still a lot to do. Let me work on that. And then it's all tilled except for, well, I can get rid of the sprinklers over here.
Take this.
I don't need these sprinklers anymore. They've done their part. They've absolutely done what they were supposed to do. I don't need this line at the moment, so I ain't worried about that. This is the more pressing over here. And I'll wait for the coconut meat stir fry. We'll sell these level 1 sprinklers. They're little tiny baby sprinklers that I don't need no more. Little tiny baby sprinklers!
See you later.
Let's go buy those pumpkins. They're gonna be pricey, but not as pricey as the islet watermelons, but they're still gonna be worthwhile. Still gotta have them. These are absolutely first. Okay. Then, I really wonder, should I not? I'm not going to Rainbow Bean. That is not necessary. That won't be worth. But royal eggplants, I couldn't buy them all anyway. I'm not gonna worry about the royal eggplants. I want the Morockhorn before that. Morockhorn sells for plenty. Plenty, plenty, plenty. And I can get more of it over at Shatola, because it'll be a little less than 230. That little less adds up to save me money. Now wait for the Vongole Bianco. 200. That's much better. Only summer, no sea-tide garlic. And I've got plenty of honeyflower seeds, so I don't have to buy them, although 6 days I could get them. I swear it'd be like every 10 days. So I'm gonna wait to buy them. That syrup will surely come in handy, though. Surely sell for some money. Now I'm still gonna buy the 50 Morockhorn that are up here now. And I will eat into the Vongole Bianco now when I get here. But that stamina's recovering faster than I care for. But it happens so much. Now let's get the rest of this Morockhorn over here. Then, why don't I check? I'm pretty sure royal eggplants would sell for more. I'm gonna think. Let's see. I don't have the tab up after all. I'm not willing to close some of these things. And close that though. How about uni onion? That sells for $195. Then royal eggplant sells for $480. But I haven't had the money for 99 of them. Definitely don't need the rainbow beans, and I don't need the dressed lettuce right now. Those do not matter, so... And the uni onions are worth more than lump potatoes, so I can get those instead. Yeah. That I ought to get from Nemia. That said, I'll have enough for that in Nemia. So I can get all that started. And mine in the orbital cradle. But I feel like I should fight in the Caranoid first before going into the orbital cradle. I can't help but think that'd be a better idea. If not, it's a more action-packed idea. No more Carops. Just uni onions. None of this. No. I'll get royal eggplants when I get more and more money. It'll be fine. But the pumpkins must go into the ground first. They are the most important of all these crops of the fall. So they must get all the priority. I'd really rather plant probably 96 of the royal eggplants. But I couldn't get myself to get the other stuff because the pumpkins had to come first. It is all about the pumpkins right now. I say this as someone who doesn't eat any pumpkin anything, so I don't know what to enjoy about the pumpkins. You know, someone tried to reach out. I actually said something and they didn't say anything in a week, so I'm glad I chose to block them. It wouldn't have done me any good anyway. It would have been very unhealthy of me. Alright. There's the pumpkins. Now for the Maracorn. That'll be our next big thing. I don't know that I'm willing to get rid of the bellhops after all, though. I think I should still. I really do. So I can't. I'm hesitating. Hesitating too much.
That work is pretty good wing exercise.
So much corn. It'll be worth. And then I'll do this. No, I won't. I'll just do one solid line here. My hesitation is palpable. I'm still doing anything at all, though. Isn't that something? I'm still doing anything at all? Then I can do that because I got more corn. That'll be alright. Now we'll work our way back up over here. There won't be any room for uni onions, but that'll be okay because the corn is going to be more profitable. I don't want the hops. I don't want the hops anymore. They're supposed to have wilted. I don't care. Seeing them as an eyesore. Get them out of here. They are gone to me. They do not belong in the fall, so I will get rid of them. I will pound them into the dirt where they can't do anything. And they will inexplicably break because video game physics. All so I can keep a pattern with the corn. That is what I need to feel good about my own damn self. Now let me till this spot here. Then we go back to all this Maracorn. Now we actually properly face this way. Now I'm feeling better about stuff. We don't need this here, do we? I don't think we do. In fact, I had to till that spot too. I can do that even if I'm not trying to use that line between the trees, because that's all 7 for the trees there. And only a little bit of watering there. So it'll be some time before we do royal eggplants, but it'll be okay. We'll have room for them. Ah! Ran out. Oh well. And the time is really expiring, or the time is really elapsing. I didn't even realize that. And there's a whole line here I can throw down. Let me do that. We're still getting a good number of uni onions thrown down. I ain't trying to overdo the throwdown. I think this will be fine enough. That said, I could use that whole bag. So what if I tilt this spot and just do the thing? I think I will, to use it all. And I still don't have to defend that line. I really don't. Make more use of the space. Maybe I should be making more use of the space. That way we get more stuff thrown down and we can make more money. Which is a very important thing where all the weapon upgrades are concerned. I gotta make money so I can do stuff with all that. So let's throw down then. But only here. Unless I do want to do more. I don't know. Right now, I think the thing to do is to water all this.
Drink up, lovelies.
And then this will expand the range.
Drink up, lovelies.
Make me do it sooner. Or so I would think. Okay, we really can't do any more onions right now, though.
Hello, little crappies.
So let me put those away. Sell that. Put these away. I think it's more important for me to go into the Caranoid. That is a lot of enemies to kill for a lot of chances of Philosopher's Stones. Math says chances, but the RNG gods say different. I'm still going for it. Still taking my shot. Wonder if anyone even did see that reality break that I had shared. If you didn't, it's okay. I mean, you don't have to. I just wanted to have something on while I was doing the nap thing. I hate to put you all through that so much. When I thought I had gotten enough sleep, but unfortunately it turned out not to be. I hate doing that to you all. I need the Philosopher's Stones. More than that, I need to be out of the way of the shield bash of the Eye of the Aegis. Maybe I will still throw on the Utsumi. I mean, critical chances do matter. Grabbing things that are not what I'm looking for. It hurts, but it's still chances of stuff happening. And I hope that's not a pinched nerve I'm feeling. That would not be great. All these other things instead of Philosopher's Stones, though. I need. And I hope I don't go into the winter. Okay, we'll just do this. Suck them all in. There's a Philosopher's Stone. I need 12 of those total. I'm still glad I came through here to do it. But I'll be surely upgrading the other weapons before Dianthesis. Because we got way more than we need of everybody else's unique things. Yeah, this is wrong that two people need the same one material. Arya and Dianthus both need Philosopher's Stones, which I got another. That is happy. I need to stay focused and humble. Or I think I do. Now that I'm sleepy, it ain't the greatest feeling in the world. How about we work on this now? Oh, I'm out of stamina. I can't fight. So now. I don't think I want a coconut meat stir fry yet. Not yet. I want to go down to the next level now. And there's the way to do it. And looking at Maximilian, dude, I really am not close enough to the mic. Must do. Must do. Alright, only one enemy around here. Only one enemy well. And they will surely be both behemoths. Yeah, it's always been both behemoths. And I want ice. How about a lethal trigger? It hits the both of them and it feels good to do. I'll just do regular shots here and save the hollow point for the other one. Because we're clearly good about it here. Why isn't anybody helping me to fight them until now? Until after it's all done. And lingering hitbox for that. It's like a field for half a second instead of just a split moment here. I hate that thought. But it is nice to hit it from a distance. Nothing I'm looking for, but I still wanted to grab and take a chance. Now there's 24 omens to fight here. Let's bring them in. Then let's cut them down. And why don't I do Utsusemi? And Retsurai Isen before they can hit me. We got another one. I need to remain humble. Especially since I feel very sleepy. Must stay humble. I'm happy about the things, but anything wrong can happen in the blink of an eye. And I have a goal I'm committed to. I ought to celebrate progress, though. I ought to at least celebrate progress. I deserve to. We'll go there in a moment. But this was a good haul so far. We're not done yet, though. I just gotta hurry. And I'm exhausted all the way with this sheet in. Fine. I just don't feel like eating. Which is probably what I should have done, was eat. Now that I think about it. I mean, I ought to use those Soma potions, though. I really should. Oh, and there's still that group up there. So let me hurry. They don't like the thunder. Must hit. Must defeat. And I don't want to ring the bell. I want to take the monolite home. Or I got more monolite fragments, so maybe not take any chances. It's getting a little dark around here. Yeah, I think ringing the bell was the smarter move. I can sell those star crystals in the morning. It's not enough to concern with. We got 4. I need 8 more. So that's what needs selling, and I'll do it in the morning, or I'll do it for the next day. It'll be okay. We still got a little bit of money. A little bit. Sprinklers sell for less than most other things. I don't enough regret it. There's no need to regret.
Take care out there.
Now let's put this in a shipping box. I'll purify those. I don't think I need to, but I will anyway for some reason beyond my comprehension. All that mayo, though. All that hop juice.
Some of the crops are ready for harvest.
Let's sell this stuff. And the cheese. That'll be a little bit of money.
Hello, little crappie.
Then we'll grab
Hello,
these
little
here,
crappie.
and we'll be all right.
Crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Oh, we got more promise fruit. And I have to remember there is a princess chestnut back here. Those were all high quality there. That was something.
Hello, little crappies.
And I will water those uni onions. I don't have to worry about too much else. Just watering these.
Drink up, weapons.
That's not much to worry about there. The rock corn will be in 4 days, and the uni onions in 3. Do I have enough honey flowers for more syrup? Why don't I put the fruits and nuts away first before I look into it? Let me see here. I didn't even think about the jam, did I? The jam's still being worked on. Don't have enough eggs for the big mayo. I do have enough regular honey flowers for regular syrup. That can be helpful. Then I will not have enough lemons for the big jam. That part stinks. So I'll be doing this instead of coconut milk right now. And then we'll make just a little cheese here. It's all I can feasibly do. Don't have the spice. Nor do I have the revolve peppers. The curry herbs feel a little more helpful right now. I can throw in one kind of feed and then make the other kind of feed. And I don't have to love on them. They already love me forever, all the way. So that ain't no problem. We don't have enough eggs for either of them. But we got the milk. We got milk. And then wheat, since that's the first thing that showed up. Everything else should be okay. I'll double check. But yeah, everything in these 6 plots is definitely watered. Everything, absolutely. And then what to juice? You know what? I could throw in a number of hermit's roots, actually, for Halma drinks. That can go in here. I could still drink that, but does it really matter, though? I don't think it does. Well, I can still make more hop juice. It'll be alright. But I think I'm gonna need more food than this. I need more than that. I'll run out of garlic eventually. I'm not gonna worry about it though. I don't think I need to.
Take care out there.
I need so much money and I need so much Philosopher's Stones. But I've gotten a number of it. Got a number of them. I don't think I need to go buy things, especially considering the little room I have. I don't have any room on the farm for new seeds right now. Planting the pumpkins was very, very helpful. Let's go look for more Philosopher's Stones in here. Let's get ready to go take a whole lot of them down. Before they can fire, I get to bring them down. Then I can sneak up on them. Or draw them in.
Let's combine our efforts and put this business
That's alright too. I think that was fine. I don't imagine needing any more of the other unique weapon upgrades. I'm still grabbing anything. And I had to be careful here. I do not feel like being shield bashed. And thank you for the laggy hits on both of them. Because that stun does not feel fun. And it's not even using on me a gun. I'd want to run. Maybe to a nun. This is unfun. Stun. And I can't think of a pun with all that. Dun dun dun. Maybe I dare clip that. I can't imagine this being the best way to get clips, though. Oh. Questions. That's what I was looking up. Have you ever rage quit a game? I regrettably had done so a good few times in my earlier years. Not so now. And I don't want to rage quit. In fact, the best example of a rage quit I may have done, actually, I'm waiting to see if they'll shield bash and they won't. An example of a rage quit in my case is probably when I got unsolicited help that I had repeated I did not want in Dark Souls 3. I don't know if anyone was around for that however many years ago. I can't remember for the life of me. I think it was a demo for Dark Souls 3. Either a demo or I started playing a little bit. And then I got help that I didn't ask for because other people who had played the game who didn't want help, they didn't get the help. People listened to them. But that very much upset me when I wasn't given that same kind of respect. It's not like I want to keep you here as prisoners forever watching me fail at the moment defeating somebody. That's not what I was going for. I wanted to learn, I wanted to apply, and I wanted to prove that it couldn't keep me down. I wanted to prove that eventually, with persistence, I would absolutely take down that which wanted to take me down. At least that's not stun. That was trying to knock me aside and it didn't work. Where's the last well? Because I'm pretty sure it is the last well. Okay. And I will mine on the orbital cradle after all this here, because we got all kinds of time, and I'd rather not go through the Castle of Illusion. Okay, let's lethal trigger.
Your judgment day has come.
Then now, at the bad time, I'll get the critical up. I wonder if I should go mage instead. I may switch to mage the next time around. That said, I don't have regular... No, I do have a regular ice attack with mage. Yes, I do. I absolutely have that. What am I thinking? And then we have a whole lot to kill here, and I'm here for it. Whole lot to break down. It's easy. We have enough for the penultimate upgrade for the Dianthus. I can hardly believe it. This makes me very, very happy. But we're not done yet. We're not done until we get 12 total. Which we can totally get. I'm so committed to this. This can happen. But not with Death Acid. We got enough Pistis crystals. I'm still doing the things. How did that miss that range, oh man? Only 6 more Philosopher's Stones and then it's all over. Not much left. And still out of range. There's not as much range on this as I thought there would be. I almost forgot to take them down. Range with that Eido. And we got Black Pearl for a little bit of money. Now, 6 more Philosopher's Stones. That's all I need item-wise. Then it's all about the money, which I have more control over. But RNG is still a fickle beast. So I need to stay eye on the prize.
Bye-bye.
And come to think, back to regular streaming schedule, probably the 2 short shift days and 1 off day. I keep thinking that'd be fine. Even with Expedition 33, it's still... I've been way too out of touch with people, IRL. I mean, aside from you all. Sometimes with this, the big problem is I haven't been scheduling or giving you any kind of schedule to know what to expect when I'm here. Hey! There are exactly 2 of those Philosopher's Stones there. Now, C or D? And go straight up to D. Don't get overhyped yet. You can be explosive when you get the rest. But be glad of what you did get. Because the game didn't have to give it to you, but it did. Now for Jay, which is over there. Jay Aaron Decker from Ghosts, played by Utkarsh Amdukar, I think it is. Or Ambudkar. I went the wrong way. I ain't look enough at the letters. I ain't go down enough. I don't need to worry about fighting any of them. They do not matter. All that matters is... Did I never open that? Holy shit. How did I never open that? How did I pass it so much? And then we'll go warp over to the next area. This is far and beyond easier than mining in the Castle of Illusion. Though I must confess I still have time for it by the looks of it. Next, Beatrice's Lullaby. I see a place to go down there. And I don't want a Soma potion. I don't feel like it. I don't need no orichalcum anymore. We're past that. Then C, B. There's B up there. Then there's also A to think about. Let's go A, then let's go B. Then let's go back. I want to keep sprinting, but I do need some stamina for the mining process.
This should be no bother.
I get 4 more Philosopher's Stones. There's no more battling to do. I ended up going to B already. Probably should go to C, but C, there's no straight path. Maybe I will just keep running and sprinting after eating a coconut meat stir fry. Those agate ramps are not as much an issue. Then it's a matter of hitting the lasers by mistake. And I'm conscious and aware of what goes on right now. All this way to mine and not get Philosopher's Stones. It'll be okay. Parts of me are kind of daring to extend this to midnight so that I can keep farming and getting the money that I need to make the weapon upgrades. I'm really feeling it. When I say that, I end up thinking of Shulk from Xenoblade Chronicles, and how have I not gone through the Xenoblade Chronicles games? Those are large philosophy cores. Those are not Philosopher's Stones. I did get 2 of them, though. Then to Imperio. And it's through here to do it. Yes, it is. Not much more mining to do here. I almost think I should reverse the way I go in the Castle of Illusion. And I still never did go that way from E to somewhere. I do have the time for that. Imagine if there were Philosopher's Stones there. Then G or H. I see H. I'm gonna go H. Then I'm gonna take my chances hoping that that unexplored area contains Philosopher's Stone or 2 or mining for Philosopher's Stones. I ain't going to J yet. J would call for a little bit, but E I can go to. In fact, E's where I need to go. They keep wanting to do things to me. So let me keep going over here. Back when I needed Heart Silt Stone, but I don't need it now. Keep wondering if it's a switched thing. Right now, it's a get rid of everybody around here thing.
No match for us.
They don't matter. I could hit a button. I need to go to J. J or I. No, I don't need to go to J. I need to go to I. I's back down that way. Let me check if... I don't think it is one of those, though. I think I'll look up a map. I think that's what I should do. Map of the orbital cradle. I can't be sure. Orbital cradle, Harvestella, above Regaia. Map. The Imperio. So there's that from F. I must not have ever gone into F. Probably because of that fear there. I think that's what it is. Oh, I never changed the ice as it is. Never changed the mage. So let me do that here. And the other thing is crush that Hein that's got plenty of. Just keep doing this thing here, I think. We've got all the time now. So let's keep working on this. And eventually I'll break. Eventually.
We must let it go to our heads.
I'll keep working on the ice so I can get that double break. And then have Hein do all the work there. Then work on fire to do it again. But all I need is regular shots right now. No, it's still a regular break. Well, damn. Fine, I'll reload the fire. I may not need to do anything with a super attack, but I will. Just to do it, really.
Yes, I'd say that turned out rather well.
Maybe they're supposed to be next to each other and I don't realize it? I don't know. All I know is this ought to stop blaring. Let me through. Am I supposed to deal with the agate ram? I need to be doing that too. So I'm getting a little hurt here. Sage and then well, only Sage. That's all I need. But I'm not very sleepy yet. Yeah, I only opened that chest. I didn't come through here. And there's nothing in here. Well, that sucks. Maybe I ought to go to K. K, then J. I think I'll do that after going through E. E will lead me right back. It'll be okay. I'm still gonna do plenty of mining around here for more Philosopher's Stone hopes. After all, I've got high hopes. I've got high hopes. I've got high apple pie in the sky hopes. Let's see. Those were cores. And then plates. That was still a real nice place to look for anything. I still don't enough regret trying. I can't just go through the middle of them, though. I have to actually bob and weave one direction. Now I'll check this out. The orbital cradle is more the way to go, it feels like, compared to the Castle of Illusion. That said, that last floor in Castle of Illusion is still an ideal way to go. But we've done enough looking. We've done the looking that we could. And I'm able to make one upgrade to Dianthus. Or more. I'll be able to make both. And then it's all about the money, 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 money. I think because of that, I'm gonna end up staying a little longer. Again. The way the leaves glow, though, at night is pretty beautiful. You don't need no hard silt stone anymore, neither. We don't need the lightning stones. I'm putting those away just because. Just because. And that's being purified. Here. I'll sell all but 5. I'll sell all but 2.
Welcome back.
Not that it'll give me much money.
Farm work is pretty.
Let's make 2 of these. Just to feel comfortable.
Good wing exercise.
Then we'll go check other things in the morning. Get some money. The syrup is definitely where it's at. So I'm glad I thought of that finally after so long. Polluted Earth 20 each. So we barely get a little more when we purify all the polluted earth.
See you later.
That's actually more worth than the Chaos or Cosmo gems and other thing, Cosmo powder. And uni onions, they're getting their work in. They grow and ripe. It's about to come to a point where all I gotta worry about is money. It's enough to make a grown man cry.
Looks like some of the crops are ready for harvest.
Probably moon fruit, probably some other things. The grapes.
Hello, little crappies.
Those are all fine. We got some nice Halma drinks. And more syrup. It's regular, but it's still syrup. Still got room to get all that. So, what to put away these? Then we sell these, we sell these, all that, we sell these. And feel good about things. Then we take grass and get ready to put it in there. Why did I get 3 instead of 5? Now we're all good. And what to jam up? It may have to still just be tomatoes. But eventually I run out of tomatoes for that, so it'll have to be regular lettuce. And can juice up a little more hops. If that was high quality lettuce, then that wouldn't need to be jammed up. That would not be a good idea. This was a good idea. Now I need to restock the feeder yet. Grab all that, get out of their way, let them do their animal things. And see about what to do from here. Like sell these. Probably make a whole lot of mayo now. I'm gonna make a whole lot of mayo. Then I'm also gonna make an amount of cheese.
Farm work is my #1 speciality.
You say so many things are your speciality. There's the mayo right over here. Oh, am I just short of the eggs? I'm just short. Damn it. Why don't I go check the biomes? Okay, they aren't ready yet. Nor are they, but the coconuts are. Coconuts aren't worth enough, though.
Hello, little crappies.
They are not worth enough.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
But it is nice to get a number of them. I don't know that I need to buy any seeds right now. So what if I already now go into the Caranoid and fight them? Then go to the orbital cradle if need be. Oh, right, switch job from Avenger to Mage. I think that'll be alright. And I frankly don't feel need to save anymore. At least when going down here. I'm already maxed out and I'm already doing all kinds of things. The only reason some of that don't work is because I'm out of range. I finally got hit by a railgun. Only took me 45 days, it feels like. Probably was sooner, but I'm gonna pretend it took me 45 days to get to that bad point. Let's see what we got in the wells. Orson Welles. Who is Orson Welles and why should I care about him? I'm not sure. I'm fighting the things and I'm getting out of the way of that. I do not need that mess. I need to cause the mess. That's what I need to do, is cause the mess. I don't need many pistis crystals. Not anymore. I remember to look backwards. And how about this? Then I can work on eating more coconut meat stir fry. So it's honestly better to purify the polluted earth. I done sold chaos cleaners.
Very kind of you.
I don't think I'm wanting to regret selling those chaos cleaners, though. It doesn't feel like the best idea to regret that. All I'm trying to do is get Philosopher's Stones. I only need 4 more. And they can just as easily come from enemies. Just as well.
May lost souls find repose.
Then a few more enemy wells. Oh, wrong one. And then go mining in the orbital cradle. Had to be careful and not get hit by shield charge or shield bash. So I didn't find the stuff, but I still went through. And the 2 juggernauts are still gonna be potential. They're not in this one. They're in this one. What if I up this, though? If I had thought of that, it would have been much better. But I can go back now. Absolute Blitz. That felt like a good call. Bolt Impulse, not as mattering. But still magical. We've had more damage to hurt them, which is nice. Probably didn't have to do that at all. I don't think I did. So note to self, do not at all worry about the lightning spells. Instead, worry about this. And it only hit 2 of them in that range. 3 more Philosopher's Stones.
No match for us.
We are going places. Change my mind.
I hope may lost souls find repose.
3 more Philosopher's Stones. That time it did hit them all. 3 more Philosopher's Stones. So I can Bolt Impulse here.
Let's combine our efforts.
May lost souls
That's all fine there.
repose.
Then instead of going down, I'll grab things. We ain't continuing yet. There's no point in it. I think I did have to be close to them, but it was alright. And then, I'll thunder on that. Well, that didn't work enough.
Combine our efforts and put this business to bed.
That did have range, didn't it?
They were no match for us.
But I don't think I care about that right now. Not when I can be doing this instead. Bring the melees in. Then Isen them. We got any kind of Philosopher's Stone here. I only need 3 more. I don't need to ring the bell. There's no need for that. I'll just take this home and then fly to the orbital cradle.
Take
Maybe
care
a
of
low
that.
chance, a very low chance. But a low chance is still a chance.
Take it
Must
easy.
take it. Especially since I've exhausted what feels like the best way to try to get any Philosopher's Stones. Now let's start at the seat of the Harbinger. That felt real good. Philosophy cores, but not the stones. Then J. I gotta move around them because they're too close. I don't even know if they have wheels. Core, not stone. Still going, still checking. Then I can honestly warp the other way around. Or I could go to... No, eyes down there. I'm gonna warp the other way around. It just feels like the righter thing to do. They do have wheels. And they definitely moved using them. It was gun after gun after gun after gun. Don't like it. What's this? I'm getting so many things off of Amazon. Man. Now it's Imperio. Straight up is one way to go. Now straight up. Well, straight up, now tell me, do you really want to love me forever? Oh. Or is it just a hit and run? I really don't hear a lot of music about Paula Abdul and all the music stuff. I thought it was more dancing. Was it more dancing than singing, or was it a blend of both? She has sure been a American Idol judge for forever for singing. Was she on So You Think You Can Dance as well? Since she danced plenty. Okay. H or G. H is easy. E is easy. Both where I need to go. I don't think I need to go to that maze. That feels unnecessary. Freezable iced coffee lid. Or iced coffee cup. With lid. Insulated ice tumbler. I need more stamina than I'm getting. I need more and more and more. Here's a spot. But hard siltstone. Then all the mining I can here. So how about we go back over then? Start looking other directions. And other places. Feels like a good enough idea to me, and one that could get me closer to the Philosopher's Stones that I am dead set on. But the eye, though. 3 more stones. Then money, money, money. Where, oh where, for what? No, no, no. I don't need to go to either of those places. That's not helpful. Need to go to A, need to go to B. I probably also need to eat again. Hunger is getting low. That'd be the fullness meter, considering it looks like a stomach. Core, not stone. And it's only 4 p.m. in game. So there'd be time to reverse run through the castle. Then I gotta move through here. Move a good distance. Except when I get gunned. And I can't do much of any kind of moving. I'm gonna eat that, though. 'Cause that needed to happen. And then we'll mine here. I don't need orichalcum. I need philosopher's stones. Orichalcum has served its purpose. So now to go back to the first area. The first real area. And I gotta ask something when I'm done here. We can handle all the fears. We've faced our fears. We've gotten things from those fears, but there's no time for it right now. Like going this way is one thing to do right here. They really want to drop my defenses, don't they? Then C or D, I see D and J. Let's go J. Maybe I ought to do the asking thing right now. Because so much time. I almost want to beg people to stay, because the more things that happen, the more I just see the end being a thing. That, and it's also the weekend. But I can accept not being important enough to stick around for the end. That is not your problem. Philosopher's stones. I only need one more. One more. That's all I need. And the moment I grab it, if it was in the Caranoid, I would leave immediately. Oh, right. I can take the elevator over to the Castle of Illusion. Yeah. Purgatorium Torque. What the hell is Purgatorium Torque? I never heard it called the Purgatorium Torque. So it has been the Purgatorium Torque then. It was just the Orbital Cradle. That's what I had heard. Not Purgatorium Torque. We'll still go to the Castle of Illusion from here. I can't help but think it'd still be easier if I went home than flew back to the castle. Especially considering that. So maybe I'll do that. I think I will do that. Orbital Cradle or Purgatorium Torque. I never... It's different from the Orbital Cradle. What am I thinking? I'm thinking I only need one more Philosopher's Stone.
Take care out there.
I'm thinking I still got time to go over. I'm thinking I have almost every material I will ever need to upgrade all the stuff. Let's not go to the Virgilius this time. Let's instead go to the Genesis Core and walk backwards and look in there. See about any Philosopher's Stones. Those are large philosophy cores that are not the same. I still had to see. I'm gonna drink this Soma potion. I don't even care. I don't need to get my hunger up. I don't need to get my fullness up. From here, I can go straight up. I do have a number of bells if need be, which I don't want it to be. Oh, that's where the laser came in. Then I outran it when I needed to be over here. Don't need gold ore. I don't need to attract the attention of the wrong people. I just need to go straight for the mining. Then they get in the way. I'm still running out of that stamina faster than hunger meter can refill it, or fullness meter can refill it. Oh well. But that's sure something there. No, I don't need those. Don't need any of those. So why? And there's some far distances to go over there. Must get Philosopher's Stone. It's the last. It's the last. And I had to go such far ways to get to them. It's like either way, I gotta deal with a... what is it? An Arbiter of Love. They just don't move around otherwise. But I think I'll go for the one that just stays there and is only one. I have to remind myself of what it falls to. Wave, water, sage, poison. I have water, I have sage. That's all I got. So, gonna need her. I forgot to up my magic before doing that. Oh well.
I think we can handle this one.
We can totally handle this one.
Let's combine our efforts and put this business to bed.
Just keep splashing. It goes down fast. And I don't worry about that. We do not care about the juggernauts now. Now we've dealt with them. What I worry about here is this. Core, not stone. I'd really rather go straightaways. I can drink the Halma drinks and get a little stamina back. That's what they're there for. And they're there for regen, but I don't care for regen all that much. I'm more about the stamina. I don't feel like eating anymore. I really don't. Just watch, I decide not to go for it, and it's exactly the mining node I need to hit up to get the last Philosopher's Stone. You just watch. I'm not willing to take that chance. Then I went faster than the lights and definitely jumped over. It was not them at all. So let me keep going. I must keep going. There's so much it feels like to do. They're so far out that I can't easily get to them like in the cradle. But I'm already out of I'm already out of Halma drinks. If I go to the throne, Yeah, I think that was a good move. No. I'm still checking. I'm still looking. I'm still trying. I'm still working. I ain't got no more Halma drinks. So I can't do as much as I want to move. If only there were a way through to the other side. If only there were a wall to break down there. But unfortunately, there's not. So I gotta decide where to go real fast. Things just straight down.
I think we can handle this.
It's the best I can think of right now. I think I'll not worry about this as much and go back to Caranoid. The Castle of Illusion doesn't feel like the greatest place to go for him. The game says you can find them here, but I ain't find many of them. I can go straight and then I can bell ring. And ads want to force their way through. I ran all the way out of stamina with all my stepping. And I can't eat anything simple. So screw it, I'm going home. It was not worth. Forget the castle. It's orbital cradle all the way after Caranoid. All that syrup still. And a whole lot of vegetable jam. Please do pardon these dumb old ads, though. I hate them too. I am utterly convinced this will be the last break we ever need for everyday Harvestella. I am so convinced. The end is nigh. I am going for it. That calls for selling things. Do I have any polluted earth on me? Yes, I do. Pardon me. Let me grab these uni onions, and then tomorrow it'll be about the
Hello, little
Maroc horn.
crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Maybe I want to save all the Maroc horn, not Maroc horn, uni onions for
Hello, little
when the Maroc horn is all done.
Hello, little crappies.
The more I say it, the more I think it'll be fine. So I don't think I'll plant anything just yet. But I will go put the feed in. I'll wait to grab all that. I'm gonna grab this first. Because I gotta sell some things right now. And not hit the mic, darn it. Cheese, onions, star crystals, sandstone, lightning stone, beatrite, hard siltstone, orichalcum, pyro liquid, death acid, and those, and I could save those. Probably really don't need to, but I will. Oh, we can sell the gold ore. We have 0 need for gold ore.
Hello, little crappie. Hello,
And I don't know the significance of the princess chestnuts anymore, really. I really don't. And grab all that.
Hello, little
And grab all this too.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Then, juice. I'm all done with the hop juice now. And those need to be put in storage as it is. So what's the juice now that hops are all gone? And we've done all the tomatoes. Juice, juice, juice. That's more to jam. That's more to jam. Maybe I'll just juice moon fruits. Moon fruits don't sell for much anyway. And maybe without any syrup, there'll be time to make coconut milk and sell it. I think that'd be fine. It ain't enough of a concern to me. But now I have enough eggs. Not in there, though. In here. We'll put that back. Then I'll go grab these. 10 premium feathers. Feels amazing. 10 splendid horns. Feels amazing. Maybe not overly so, but still. It'll count. It'll add up. Then... curry ready. So we grab all this here. That's all good, and we can make a whole lot of curry spice.
Hello, little crappies.
That feels way good.
Hello, little crappies.
Don't I... do I have any more? 5 more. I could buy more, couldn't I? They're growing. They're getting there. Then it's time to turn that into high-quality spice. And I have only one of those. I could stand to cook a little more, but maybe I could just go home, then cook if need be. What was I here for? I don't know if I was here for any real reason. Because Because it ain't right now to upgrade weapons.
I'll keep giving medical exams until the day you die.
Sometimes that could be a scary thought if she wanted it to be. Maybe I want to grab the royal eggplants. Because I can. Take them. Not yet. Not yet. I don't think there was a reason for me to be here, really. That was not enough uni onions to go away. Maybe I should go in.
Take care out there.
But shouldn't I plant something? No, not down there. I think I'll wait until all the Maracorn is gone. Thought I just said that. As soon as I grab the Philosopher's Stone I need, I'm ringing the bell. Because screw it. I don't need anything else after that. Not to my knowledge. I'm getting there.
I hope you're prepared. Your judgment day has come.
Lost souls.
It ain't yet. But we got a lot of chances down here. A lot of chances. So I got hit by a railgun. Big deal. It's a stone, but it ain't a Philosopher's Stone. That's where to go to advance. Lightning Stone is not Philosopher's Stone. So how about I shoot at them with a big slash wave? It ain't a big slash wave, but it's a slash wave. The moment I get the Philosopher's Stone, it's time for the final push. The moment I get the Philosopher's Stone, it's time for the final push. So the RNG guys are going to do everything in their power to keep me from making that happen. They're going to do everything to keep me away from that final push.
I hope you're prepared.
So far, they're doing the thing, but we've only begun this journey through. To not be near the Aegis. I'm gonna keep going until I can't no more. I don't have to scream, I don't have to get loud. I just need to be excited. It's gonna be over. It will be. It will be. It will. I ain't looking to go deeper until I cut down more enemies. I cut down more enemies, then I go deeper. It'll be okay. It'll be alright. Don't worry about a thing. Because every little thing is gonna be alright. Well, I should have done that again. I messed up again.
It's my turn, eh?
No, it's not your turn.
Now it's my turn.
Yeah, it's her. No, it's not even her turn. Are we kidding?
Hey,
It's her turn. Now we go fight the Juggernauts. In between them, we do absolute blitz. Then freezing. That hurt the both of them pretty nicely. That feels like it's faster than the fairy stuff. That was real nice, especially with that magic attack boost. Now let's destroy a lot of omens.
Let's combine our efforts and put this business together.
That could have been bad, but it wasn't. They's all ranged. Now we'll do this here. And then we'll Shiden.
No match for us.
Shiden and not Hadouken. Bring them in. The Philosopher's Stone is definitely wanting to hide from me right now. I'll find one eventually. I will. We ain't going down right now, not until we cut everybody else down. I'd love for that to hit the other range, but it wouldn't.
Let's combine our efforts and put this business to bed.
Where can Philosopher's Stone be? Where, oh where? Since I'm waiting for stuff to finish, I'll have to do this here. I'll have to just cut them down.
They were no match for us.
All these Chaos Gems will sell, but they're not what I'm looking for. That's the wrong stone. That's the wrong stone. So it ain't here, then. Then we go back to the orbital cradle. I found some Philosopher's Stones there. So we going for that. Orbital cradle is my best shot outside of this. I probably do need to cook a little something. But what's something? Probably this. No, I don't think that. I think more of this. It'll be alright. I don't have to sell garlic. I can use that to keep me all satiated. Wait, I don't need the sandstones anymore. Just one more Philosopher's Stone. That's all I really need. I can probably sell all that too, in all honesty. I say that, but I put it away, is what I did. Oh no, I need the pyro liquid. No, I don't need the pyro liquid. I need that. 3 weapons are done being upgraded. Sell that, we can sell that. We can sell this, and that, and this, and that, and this. Now let's go back to the cradle. Let's go to the end of the cradle. Rockabye, Philosopher. Let's see about either of these. Cores, not stones. That's gonna drive me up a wall. I'm still going for it. We can and will end this. We can and will. But not with that. And I can honestly go through I. Really could. Want to get past the laser. Need to keep running. Was it H? Yes, it was H. H is one such place. No. And what now? Oh, that's on Friday. That doesn't happen normally. Then all the way down to E. You know, this would be a real good thing, but why don't I go up here while I'm thinking about it? Because it's right there. No. Now I'll go to E. It's what makes sense to do. No. I'm pretty sure that's all here, so going back. Going backwards. And all that's gone. Including the stamina regen. Yeah, I really don't need to go there. I need to go here. I must. No. The RNG gods definitely want to try me right now. I can't say I blame them. But persistence is a major trait of mine. Some would call it stubbornness, some would call it bullheadedness. But there's determination and a drive to do what I say. No. Then I gotta run a whole lot away. I don't know if I want to do much exploring in the castle, though. I really don't. I do want to go through this way. Maybe I won't horizontal live stream because there's no point in it at the moment. Maybe I won't TikTok stream because there's no point in it. Final furlong. We have the 12 we need. From here on, it is only about the money. From here on out, it is all about the money and the upgrades. And I can just sell all that because I don't give a crap. In fact, I can sell all the cores. I don't need to go, as far as I know, I don't need to battle anymore. Well, I ought to wait on that in terms of making the stuff. Don't overdo it, Uncommon. There's reason to be excited, but don't be too blinded. We are in the absolute final throes of everyday Harvestella now. So, 88,000. The spice wasn't ready today. I can't believe it. I've gotten it. I think I do honestly have every material I need to make every single upgrade. It's just a matter of getting the money for it all. Selling all the stuff I need to. Coconut milk won't be worth much, I don't think, but I'm still gonna sell it. Still gotta do it. I'll even sell the moon juice, even if it won't be worth nothing. Yeah, I can start making feed. Or do I need to? I don't feel a need to, so maybe I won't. I'll just keep focusing and focusing and focusing. As much as I possibly can. And then what? So close. High qual. Yeah, I really don't have the eggs. I don't know if the syrup is... Well, the syrup won't be ready to go, even. I'm still gonna check on the flowers. No, but we got coconuts.
Hello, little crabby.
And then I have to see about what seeds to buy, too. What seeds to plant. So I got those royal eggplants. They'll be ready to go here. We're right there. We are right there. Oh shit, I didn't buy anything. Need to go over and go get that just in case I need it.
Hello, little crappies.
I better make more curry spice. 'Cause that stuff sells. I mean, it sells. Can't make any more with that, though. Let's just throw in coconut milk. And I got so much. So much. And then I want to grab all this Morockhorn.
Crops are ready for harvest.
Yes, yes they are. I'm ready to yank them out of the ground. I'm ready to yeet them out of the ground.
Hello, little crappies.
But why is Skibbity Toilet a thing? And what's funny about Skibbity Toilet?
Crappies.
I don't think I can understand it.
Hello, little crappies.
Let me get all this Morockhorn.
Little crappies.
I mean all of this Morockhorn.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
Okay. We can start with the eggplants. Sell all that corn. Yeah, I may as well have these royal eggplants.
All today.
I may as well.
Take this.
Let's start throwing them down. They're gonna be auto-watered all the way.
Take this.
Let's keep it going here. It's the final stretch.
Hiya.
And I should be asking a question too.
This.
I'm just so focused on getting this done now. I mean, like, I am sprinting like I've never sprinted before. It's so close.
Hiya.
And then I need to till a little bit of this here. More mainly for other things, but still. Oh, this wasn't tilled like it should have been. Let me finally get these thrown. It's a little finagly. Oh, wait. Where should that go? Maybe I'll put it right here. And then I could put uni onions there. Then what else could I do if not, say, dress lettuce? I don't feel as much need for dress lettuce, but I could. We got plenty of uni onions. So let's throw them down too. I would not mind it at all. Whole lot of uni onions. That said, the eggplants are going to take a while. The Morockhorns will not restock for a few days. If I need that long. I'm definitely throwing down a lot here. I will water that. I will. Let's throw down more uni onions this way. Let's do that. Look at it all. Money will be slow a few days now because of all this, but we working. I was hoping that's how it would go. Thank you for proving me right. Then just water, 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 water. Water, 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 water. What juices, though? No juice is worth the money. I could work on more coffee. Maybe I'll do that, just coffee. That's the one thing I can immediately think of that's better juiced. Coffee or rainbow beans and hops are probably the two things actually worth juicing. Okay, buy curry spice or curry herb seeds. Let's do that, and if there aren't any, then it'll be Revol pepper. Pretty sure there should be, though. I bought more than I could ever need immediately. I did it again. I did it again, so I'ma let the beat drop. Okay, we need those curry herbs. We need those. I ain't worried about Revolve peppers. Not at all. The spice you can make from the curry can be real potent in money earning potential.
Bye-bye.
But I can't do the planting thing without stamina. I will eat this. Then I'll buy the rest here. I still have enough to upgrade a weapon. I'm gonna get plenty of money from all that Maroc horn.
Come on in.
Oh, for a 12, 16, 20. Then it's all good. Let's just do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then 15. 15. So all I need is a total of 15 of the Hilbert crystals in the, or 15, 8, 15, 17, 19, 21, 23. 4 Artemis crystals, 21 Pistis crystals. Yeah. 4 Artemis crystals. I don't know. I'd rather just sell the Pistis crystals. I'll double check it. So, 2, 4, 6, 8, 11, 14, 17, 23. I can sell 4 Artemis crystals. 4 Artemis crystals and 21 Pistis crystals. 4 Artemis crystals, 21 Pistis crystals. I can sell that much and feel alright. I probably only need Mountain Stir Fry at this point. That is not a problem to me. I'm not going to fight anymore. There's no need to fight anymore. Okay, 4. Then 15. Yeah. Oh wait, no, 21. That'll be alright. Then what do I need? Probably 12 of each of these? Yeah, I think it's 12. So I'll take these and put 12 back. Yeah. Oh no. I don't know about those. So what if I need them for the last stuff to make? But that I can sell with confidence. Let's throw down more of these, why don't we? Get more curry herbs to grow. It'll take days, but they will grow. Then we turn them into the curry spice and sell them for big money. That's what we like to call big money. Get money, too. There's so much room for all this. Did I already check the water side biome like I think I did? I'm still gonna double check anyway. I cannot be always sure. I'm not I'll be sure. Wow. AI does not know how to spell I'll be sure. Until I say it out loud. Okay. Then everything's all good here as it can be. And I ain't worried about all that. I'm not worried. Okay. We're all fine here. As fine as we can be. So I think it's time to sleep.
Welcome back.
done all the stuff. It's all about the money. That's a lot of money. Curry spice and more rock horn. It's a lot of money. That I can't immediately use to buy seeds. Then it's all rainy. That means I can't get the feathers and the horns. Oh, right. I forgot about the feed making. It'll be alright, though. Probably don't need to yet, though. I don't think I have to. I said that myself. I can make the mayo. Now I can. A whole lot of mayo. Then put this away and that. Pull this in. Press it there. Put it away. And sell all that. Just sell all this here. Then jam, 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 jam. I'm not convinced I can jam much. I can with those. But then what's worth jamming from here? I can sell a whole lot of other stuff, though. Apple jam is worth jamming up. That's better than regular lettuce. What if I just sell the rest of the crops? Do I really need these anymore? Do I? Do I? Do I need them anymore? I don't think I do. But I can totally do that. That needs to happen. Get rid of those hops. I don't care about them. I am almost really considering liquidating. Everything must go. This is not the smartest idea, but it's something I'm considering. Chili plants can go. Argine cabbage can go. Then what? Mainly those. That's gonna make me some money too. Then give me a few things over here.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little
Give me more stuff.
Hello, little
Why don't I sell all the chestnuts? It's not like they're worth much.
Little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
I don't think it'll matter. I'm not using them for much else.
Little crappies.
So let's grab them too. Like, what am I really gonna do with these anymore? They can't be turned into jam like grapes can. Put all that away. And honestly, I can upgrade 2 weapons. But I ought to go back to the water side. Because we got a lot of syrup to make.
Hello, little crappies.
A lot of syrup to make.
Hello, little crappies.
Because that'll sell for plenty too.
Hello, little crappies.
I can't not do this. I can't not. Oh, we got enough to pop that in there immediately. Love it. But I probably should have planted the other honey flowers. So let me go back and fix that. Let's throw them in. Let's plop them in the water. It's already water here while raining, and it's also a lot of water just here in the first place. You would think that you'd plant Eden rice here. But no, that's not the case. Man, I haven't had to go back to abandoned Eden in forever. Or lost Eden. There's been no need anymore at this point. I didn't even think to register that, but that has been the case where there was no need to go back. Alright, let's go over and upgrade weapons. So I can't plant anything else. Both biomes are full up. And what makes sense to plant is already planted. So let's get rid of two, or let's upgrade two things, or get one thing to the max. Either or.
Come on it.
We'll get that to max and sell all the zombie mushrooms.
Cheers.
I don't even need to play the little jingle I've been playing when I've been doing it. There's no more need. Go home, sell the zombie mushrooms, go to sleep, make money, get money. We don't need these anymore.
See you later.
Let's toss them. Let's go right to sleep while it's all rainy and cozy to people except me. Oh, right. I ran out of uni-onion seeds, didn't I? There's nothing else really worth throwing down. Though I can do dress lettuce. And I probably should have done dress lettuce, and I probably still can do dress lettuce. Let me see about that.
Bye-bye.
I probably can't do as much dress lettuce, but I can still do dress lettuce. Upgrading the weapon felt a bit more priority. Ugh. I wouldn't have room for it all anyway, so I need to calm down. Go till.
Take care
Go
of
till
that.
on the mountain. Emmett Till. Isn't there an Emmett Till in NFL history? Let me get these. Then we throw this. Yeah, there was never gonna be enough room. It's alright though. Now I can put these away and go to sleep. Because there's nothing else to do.
Welcome back.
Let's see about the money. That's a whole lot of money right there. Whole lot of money. We can make upgrades. Probably could still buy more seeds. And even better, it's raining again. Normally I said I can't stand the rain, but right now the rain is a good friend of mine. Oh yeah. And honey flowers. Back over here. Not as much syrup to make right now, but still make it. Then we go over here. Get eggs. Go over here. We get milk. Question. If anybody's even still here, if not, it's fine. Do you prefer long games or short, replayable ones? The answer is yes. The only thing I can even say to that is just yes. Oh, right, I made a whole lot of mayo before, so back in that goes. It's almost like I should make a whole bunch of cheesemaker level 2s. But I don't think I'm going to. I'm going to make more curry spice. And then I'm going to sell it once it's done. Then the rainbow bean is going to make more coffee. I think that'll be a good call there.
Got some crops begging to be harvested.
Hello, little crappies.
Save the grapes for grape jam.
I hope you
Let's
got souvenirs.
finish one thing. Well, it's too early for that. So I'm just right around here. Let time progress faster on the map. Get you some exercise, Eve. Then we go over and finish a weapon and sell its materials that we don't need anymore. Let me in! Okay.
Well, guess I'm not.
So probably the heresy. Okay. I ain't working on anything else at the moment. There's no need.
Cheers.
We'll do the seed thing before that. Could make flour. Not when I have lettuce to think about. And then wheat. But I don't think I need the lump potato right now. Doesn't feel like the greatest idea. Maybe I will upgrade a weapon now because of this. I did all the Marockhorn. I did all the Marockhorn. I did all the uni onions. Yeah, just bought those and planted them. Bought those and planted them. Bought all those and planted them first. Bought all those and planted them. That is not necessary as much. That's like a last resort. Zarnathian believes some games are fine being short to not overstay their welcome. But ones he can really get into, he likes long to get as much as he can. Like this, or Fantasy Life, or BG3, for examples. Those are all good examples. Alright. We're getting there. I'm just gonna keep going and going and going. Now, what was it that I can get rid of now? Not Philosopher's Stones, no. Zombie mushrooms I got rid of. Sandstones I've gotten rid of. Lightning stones I've gotten rid of. I can get rid of the ice stones now. We don't need no stinking ice stones. We don't need them, we don't need them, we don't need them, we don't need them. So bye-bye. Put those away. 'Cause there ain't no room for them right now. And that's eggs we don't have. So I ain't worried about anything else right now. The seeds in the biomes are also not ready neither. So let's go to sleep again. Do I feel like I'm rushing? Because it feels like it. It's not as much, of course, all things considered, but it's what I could do. It's what I could do. And I can't get money any easier ways right now. Now it's not raining. Now I gotta do it normal.
Little crappie. Hello, little crappies. Hello, little
Let's grab those and grab these here too.
Hello, little crappies. Hello,
Now it's coming to a crawl.
hello, little crappies.
On the other hand, I do get the animal stuff today.
Hello, little crappies.
Must grab.
Crappies. Hello,
Ah!
little crappies.
That was not great.
Hello, little crappies.
Can't believe I had to do that again.
Hello, little crappies.
Eggplants are taking their time.
Hello, little crappies.
Pumpkins more so.
Hello, little
But they're coming up. They're coming up. They want the world to know. Got to let it show. We got this syrup. Do I have enough herbs? No. So I can't do that. I can do this. Sell that. I can do these. I'm just selling the nuts. It's like it don't matter. Oh boy. All that's really left is to make money. When it hits 200, then I'll get to feeding them again. I ain't trying to starve them. At this point, I'm being as bad with them as some people can be with their pals in Pal World. It is all right to me right now. I've given them all kinds of love as it is, so I shouldn't feel guilty. I'm not willing to make all the cheese makers in the world. I probably could with all this time. Now that I say it out loud, I'm doing it. I got a lot of milk and I'm not gonna use Cheesemaker level 3. All I can do is that, which is a number right there. I'll probably put away the fermenting barrels.
Take care out
I think
there.
that'll be alright, really. So let's get them out of the way. They're taking up space. We don't need them.
Take this.
Let's put these out here and start making more cheese. Just to make it faster. Then I got a whole lot of crops to throw down. You know what? I'll sell these too. I don't care. I do not care. Watch when I care, then it'll be a problem. I'm gonna do the lettuce first. Lettuce sells for more than wheat when high quality. Wheat sells for more when it's flour. Let's throw all this down. More and more of this. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. And water that line. I don't mind. Keep going. That's all good there. Then a line of 3. Then it'll be wheat. Only takes 2 days for them. I don't have to fight anymore. All I need to worry about is just the Story of Seasons way of doing things. Well, you can also forage and fish, but the main way of farming and ranching, that's all I gotta do. That's all I gotta do. Keep the water happening. Let the dressed lettuce get the love it needs with the water it deserves. Okay. The other stuff just isn't ready yet. There's no reason for it to be. Then we don't have enough rainbow beans for crap anymore. I think I'll sleep. I got stuff going where I can. I think I'll sleep.
Welcome back.
Rushing through the days. Like for real. There's money there. Thank you, syrup and curry spice. Wasn't too much, but it was still anything. Day 12, it's gonna be the pumpkins.
Take care.
We're gonna have a lot of money then. Let's get that cheese. Let's be the big cheese and get that cheese. Coffee, cheese, jams. Then what? I want a grape jam, but I can't. Maybe I'll make marmalade. I think it'll be alright to make marmalade. Then jam maker level 2. We'll move this out of the way.
Take this.
And that means I need to get the other oranges, the other snowcat mekons out. Because it's time to do that. Then what for jam? Regular apples. No such thing as coconut jam. If I could press buttons correctly. And we're just short on the lettuce. Well, shoot. I can't make any other jam in there, can I? I don't think I can. Fine, I'll make high quality berry jam. It's the only thing I can do, and I'm trying to be productive. I'm trying to do it all well. Trying to be doing it and doing it and doing it well. I represent Queen. She was raised out of Brooklyn. And all that's watered. And ain't nothing ready to come out yet.
Drink up, lovelies.
And I swear I don't have enough honey flowers to turn into syrup now. I swear I don't. But I ain't letting it stop me. I think I'm gonna play right through the breaks.
Hello, little crappies.
I don't care anymore. And if anything, anyone who's still here
Crappies.
is already subscribed or they're lurking, so it won't be a bother. So there's that to think about. Could make coconut milk if I don't have the honey flowers, which I don't. So coconut milk it is. Let's throw that in. Only takes a day. And then, what was that for the honey flower, nectar cane, low coconut? All I'm worried about is the honey flowers. And they ain't getting anywhere. I can't help but to pluck the low coconuts. I'd be loco if I didn't. That was loco, unfortunately.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappie. Hello, little
Just in case of things. Even incremental movements are movements. So keep going. And those definitely aren't ready yet. They won't be for a little bit. Almost forgot about the milk and the eggs. And the stuff. But I remembered in the nick of time. I'll sell all that. They make a whole lot of cheese. Let me see here. Then I need more eggs. Cheese, 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 cheese. I can't do any more coffee or hop juice. So all that's doing is wasting space. It's okay.
Welcome back.
I feel like it'd be more time to buy seeds in-game today. Definitely didn't have a lot of money today. But we'll be getting there soon. We will be getting there soon. Very soon. What game has the best story you've ever played? Or what games, Side stories are real heavy hitting here. I'm willing to say I may have a bias towards both The World Ends With You games. But what else has an incredible story or stories? Maybe it's the way they're told in Final Fantasy VII. 6 has an amazing story. I want to say Star Ocean Until the End of Time has an amazing story as well. Very, very much. I want to think. What else? Who else? What other games? What? Amazing stories. What? If I stop to think of them, then I'm going to slow us down.
Later.
Sarnathium absolutely felt way moved by South of Midnight. I forget, that was a recent thing, wasn't it? I swear it was very, very recent, South of Midnight. If I'm wrong, of course, please tell me. Was that the one made in a puppet style, or like stop motion style? Or is that something else? And some amazing music too. It is stop motion. That was the one I was thinking of. Xbox wasn't it? Were you not playing it on Xbox? Sell all these here. And I totally did miss these premium feathers. Oh no, it was Steam. I didn't remember. I swear it's not available on PlayStation as of yet. I could be wrong about that too. Alright, more cheese. More cheese. Then we got a whole lot of stuff to pluck out of the ground. And out of trees. I'm gonna pull these out first. The royal eggplants are ready to go.
Hello, little
And they're ready to re-go too.
Hello, little crappies.
They're gonna sell for some money if I got anything to say about it.
Hello, little
They,
crappies.
if anything, if I got anything to say about it, they are gonna sell for some money.
Hello, little crappies.
And Zarnathium stayed focused on South of Midnight until completed. Lately, ADD has been keeping him from being that way with games. So if something like South of Midnight actually had you wanting to continue it all the way to the end, that's gotta be a special game. And I'm glad it is.
Hello, little crappies.
There's a whole lot of eggplants I didn't grab over here, so that needs fixing.
Hello, little crappies.
That needs fixing.
Hello, little crappies.
Then we grab this wheat here.
Hello, little crappies.
Need to get flour mill out.
Hello, little crappies.
So, not really worth juicing anything anymore, so we need to get the big flour mill out. Or do I have it out already? Nope. Let's throw it out here and start throwing down some, or throwing in some wheat. I got a lot of it. Although not enough for the high quality flour, my surprise. All right, I gotta throw down more stuff now. I gotta go buy more stuff.
Begging to be harvested.
Yes, we do, but
Bye-bye.
I'm gonna go buy more Maracorn seeds. And still a nice character to look at. If you're gonna repeat that, that's gonna be all right. And let me just double check things here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure anyone who's in here who wants to be and not lurking and talking, then you're all good. You're all subbed, so you ain't worried about no ads. I know it's gonna take some time, I know it, but I'm right there. I am right goddamn motherfucking there. So I will beg to stay with me, because it's right there. Look at the Maracorn. Look at that. Look. It grows in the fall. Then we could use more honeyflower seeds. Probably. Maybe I won't buy as many right now. 81 minus 24, 0, 983, 73. 73. No, that's 53. Yeah, I think it's 53. But that doesn't feel right. 81, 0, 9, 8, 7. Yes, 7. 81 minus 4, 77. Then 20, 77, 57. Yeah, 57. So, that's what I need. Yeah. The C, Tommy Two-Tone, and then singular using Tommy Two-Tone has us thinking about 8675309, which I have on my Spotify because of that.
I have to go and check.
I got it, I got it. I got your number on a wall. I got it for a good time call. I can't hold it that long right now. But I do know that song actually, and I do know the number. If it wasn't 8675309, was it not Jenny? But if you didn't expect it, then that makes it all the better. All right, Maracorn, we need more of you. We absolutely need more of you. I ain't worried about any of this here. Could go uni onion, but it's a little soon. Let's go with the corn first. Corn that I don't expect to have all the room for, but will still sell worth a lot. Let's throw all the eggplants in there and the high quality dress. Then let's throw a whole lot of corn. I thought it was Jenny. I had heard it enough and seen the title enough to get that memorized. Was that ever used in any TV shows or movies or anything? Because it feels like it could be. Back in the... That feels like a very 80s song to me. I'd like to think it's 80s. Alright, then we throw more of this down. Question is, will I have enough to get rid of one bag of seeds? It's looking possible. It's looking real possible. I think we do. We do, actually. We good. And then we'll throw down a few more from this. That's all I can do right now. It's okay. Maybe it's not as okay, but I'll deal. I ain't sleeping without pulling out the nuts and the fruits. Definitely not without watering this here. We've got to do this. 80s, and there was stories that people kept calling that number, and stuff like that caused movies to do the fake number. 555. 555 makes me think of a different thing here. Imagine this being a flip phone. 555. Standing by. Hashing! Complete. There's a Kamen Rider by the name of Kamen Rider Faiz, F-A-I-Z. And 555 is the numbers you punch in to a phone, then you put it in the belt. You become a armored superhero with a shark motif of all things. And I definitely remember the number, at least used in Rugrats when calling a counselor, I think it is, 555 5555. Angelica gave that number a ring, and then when she didn't get the answer she wanted, she hung up and called him a quack. But yeah, I can think of 555. And then, last I checked, the number to Mario Brothers Plumbing actually got to a automated message that may as well have actually been delivered by the Mario Brothers IRL. That kind of thing is hilarious. Love it. Don't love this, and the nuts don't matter for nothing. Okay. I've done frankly all I can right now. Frankly, I've done all I can do today. I'll buy the onions later. I'm not all that worried. And then come the pumpkins. Whole lot of money there too. Then come the pumpkins.
Take care.
Can you believe how close we are? And I'll take and sell all this cheese and flour. Let's sell all that. Then let's go grab these here. All these premium feathers. And 9 splendid horns and a natural wool. Let's work on this here. Now I can make a whole lot of mayo. Oh wait, I got enough milk for one thing of high quality milk or high quality cheese. So let me do that before I'm forgetful. That felt right. Then sell these away and start making that mayo. Oh no, the pumpkins aren't ready yet. That's because I planted them on the next day. I planted them on the second day.
Veggies are simply bursting to be harvested.
These aren't veggies, these are fruits. You don't know what you're talking about, fairy. You don't know what you're talking about, Errol. And these aren't... Yes, they are ready. We about to make some curry spice.
Hello, little
And why am I doing it so small there? I can do it so much bigger.
Hello, little
I could have been doing that, and it'd only be 4 times last I checked.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little
Alright,
Hello, little
let's turn as much of that into curry spice as we can. And the honey flowers ain't ready. They almost are, though. And why don't I make more coconut milk?
Hello, little
Just because.
Hello, little crappies.
Hurry, hurry. There's not much left. Why don't I break out the little coconuts and work on that? And they're over here. Even if they don't sell for much, I'll still make them and sell them. Then we throw that in. Then I just have enough for another batch. But I almost would have wanted to go to sleep without watering the stuff. And I don't think that's a smart idea.
Good morning.
Goodbye, onions. Maybe I actually will. I think I will. But I ought to get one weapon finished. I totally can. So I will.
Take it easy.
Now I'll eat this. Because it doesn't cost a thing. And it doesn't sell for a thing. Let's work on one weapon and finish it. Let's work, let's work, let's work.
Morning.
The Gale's chant. That's alright. No more wind feathers.
Cheers.
And then, actually, maybe I don't need to buy more. Because the 14s will total 100,000. Then I need 200,000 more. Maybe I don't need to buy any more crops. Maybe the pumpkins will get me way over the top. We can sell the wind reader feathers.
See you later.
I don't want to think that I need them. Fine. No, they're only for fortifying weapons anyway. If they're only for fortifying weapons, then I don't need to keep them. It is not a problem. They're only for fortifying weapons. Why am I worried? Only for fortifying weapons. I did water all that. Yes, I did. Let's go sleep again. Not much, but today will be. Today will
Take
be.
care out there.
Not to mention all the rain. We got marmalade. Berry jam won't be much, but it's still anything. Look at all that. Look at it all. Then we can do more. And sell all these. Throw more of that in there. Then grab more royal eggplants and sell them too.
Hello, little crappies.
Just keep working on them.
Hello, little
And there are them lantern pumpkins. They're gonna put me way over the top, I'm sure. And it'll be more than alright.
Hello, little crappies.
Oh man, this may be the last day.
Little crappies.
This honestly may be the last day, or tomorrow will be.
Hello, little crappies.
IRL, this will be the last day of everyday Harvestella.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little
Let's grab all that, then grab all this.
Hello, little crappies.
All these ridiculous lantern pumpkins. These grouply grapes I don't need. None of this I need, but I'm still grabbing it anyway.
Crappies.
I'm still grabbing it.
Hello, little crappies. Hello, little crappies.
I didn't see that there. Oh well.
Hello,
Zarnathim is thinking his SD card will be delayed, unfortunately.
crappies. Hello,
Still says tomorrow, but hasn't shipped yet, and tomorrow will be here for him in 10 minutes. I hate that for you very much. It needs to get to you immediately. If anything, hopefully still before Switch 2. I mean, I don't think it'll be much of a delay, but still. Delays. Who's delivering it? Is it FedEx? Because FedEx has been messing up this year. They really have. Let's get some regular milk. And only make one thing of 4 blocks of cheese, or 4 wedges of cheese, but that's okay.
Farm work is pretty good.
You know what? I could throw stuff in. I could get pumpkins again.
I hope you bring
I don't feel like it's necessary, but why don't I save, then sleep, and do that?
Welcome home.
See if I really need to. Which I don't think I do. I don't think I do. I think I only need 300,000 gorilla.
Welcome back.
I think it'll be alright. That's 500,000. I'm going to finish the weapons. Then I'm going to make the things. Then I'm going to sleep one more day. Then I'm going to save. So I ain't got to do nothing else.
See you later.
This is the end. This is actually the shit. I'm so excited I didn't let time pass. Can be UPS or FedEx or a combo of one of those, then hand it off to USPS. One time it was an Amazon vehicle. So basically anything. Really, truly anything. I've got all the money I'll ever need anymore. It's so much. Ah! I forgot to wish a close friend happy birthday. Fuck. Oh, man. Did I mention how terrible I've been with IRL people with this everyday Harvestella? And it's still not time. I really wanted to wish her a happy birthday in time, and I absolutely was terrible. Man. She is more important than this. But apparently my actions said otherwise. But I can still make up for it with a quick belated message.
Well, guess I've...
This is done. This is done.
Cheers.
I now use with caution. And it's big, but it ain't big enough. But for this, it is. And now,
Ta-da!
we master her.
Such a good job.
We've mastered everything. Now it's time to make everything. Need Sacred Lumber and Cosmo Powder for that. Sacred Lumber and Cosmo Gem. I have one of each. No, I don't. I actually need to go into Caranoid one more time. I'm going to quote Ethan Hunt. I forget if it's Dead Reckoning or the Final Reckoning. I want to think it's the Final Reckoning, and it makes sense. I'm asking you to trust me one last time. I can totally just ring the bell. It's all said and done. All I need is 1 gem and 1 powder.
Your judgment day has come.
And somehow I only got the gem. It's okay. No, it's not. Where's the chaos powder? You know, I probably should have taken on the enemies, but whatevs. I'm just doing this here. I just need the powder now. I did not realize I need it for the makers, but it's still easy to come by. And I was still in the way of that, but I did get critical up. So I don't need to feel all bad. That was an accidental eat, but I still don't have to feel bad.
Let's combine our efforts and put this business to bed.
Let's just cut him down. Cut into the metal. That's gem. I need powder. I need powder. Getting a little bit too many gems, really. I need powder. Wow, we actually got some taking up time again. And I could go down just to get closer to the big slew of omens. That's no problem. Yeah. There's bound to be a powder among one of them. You got a big chance of getting plenty of them.
Put this business to bed.
There we go. Time to go. Time to absolutely go.
Take care out there.
Then we grab these and sell them even though we don't need to anymore. Gem, powder, then go grab a whole lot of sacred lumber. I don't even have to do anything with them. I just gotta make them. Then I'll manually save. It's so easy to get 8 of them here. Absolutely beyond easy. And then sprint all the way home, go to sleep again, and then make the things.
Welcome back.
Let's sleep. That way I can get more sacred lumber easier. There ain't no need for shipments. Money doesn't matter anymore. Of course I sensed something in the loft. The fairies have all turned gold. You mean they haven't turned gold? It was the weapon? It was the pro shades? Maybe I just gotta make that stuff. Then it'll turn gold. Let's start with... Oh no, I can't make either of those. I need to go grab them. I need to go grab all the stuff after all. Oh well. Okay. Then we go get... Oh, I can just grab all the lumber. It doesn't matter. But the money doesn't matter neither. Not at all. That was not sacred lumber. That was hermit's root. I thought it was guaranteed sacred lumber all this time. And they don't need any more feed. I don't need to grab any of that.
Welcome back.
Cheese maker level 3. I don't even need it. Smoker level 3. I don't even need it. Have I not made everything? I totally did. So, did that not track? It better track in the next day. Because I've crafted everything.
I really like that about you.
It better track. What is this? I made everything, didn't I? Didn't I craft everything? I am about to lose it. I made everything, game.
See you later.
I am about to lose it. You saw that everything in this encyclopedia is filled out. I crafted everything. Something is very, very wrong. Need to see what it is. Harvestella, the one who created everything. Why is that? There are no question marks left. Maybe I didn't make something after all. The encyclopedia will put in an entry if you found the item in a treasure chest and haven't made it. But I was so sure I did all that. I made all the orbs, I was so sure. They're the only things I can get from a treasure chest, aren't they? The orbs. And I guess I'll just have to make one of everything. Have to make one of all these orbs here. If it's none of these, then I'll reload. I had to have made an arrow orb. I'm so sure I made that early in the game. But the game wants me to keep going, and that's not how it's supposed to go. What could I have missed despite no question marks? I made a renewed fire orb. An arrow, then water. Come on. It's none of these. I do not need you bugged. You do not need to be a bugged achievement. I'm telling you. I'll read chat in a moment, though. I'm just really bothered right now. I swear I've made all the renewed orbs, too. I had to have. Everything's in there. Unless I'm missing an orb recipe. If that were the case, then that'd be a disaster. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let me count that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm missing something, aren't I? Fire, arrow, water, thunder. Fire, arrow, water, thunder. I don't have earth orb. That would explain it. I'm missing the earth orb recipe. Well, now that I know, I can not worry. Not earthworm. Earth orb. Where is it? Hidden chest below Western Fear in the Silent Cave. How? How did I miss that? Few cats followed Zarnathian to the bathroom. When he got done, shot out of there and down the hall and in front of the couch, they were popping out the bathroom looking weird. And then he dropped down to the floor where they couldn't see him. They came charging, flying over from the back of the couch. Once around a corner, a kitty swarm. That's adorable. That is very precious. I don't need to flip out now, because I know what the problem was. I don't have the earth orb recipe. Hidden chest below Western Fear. Below Western Fear, and I never did grab a chest. It says below Western Fear. The below implies going down. Well, that would explain it. Had to go down a certain hole to get there. Now I have an idea of what that hole is. I never knew that. Okay. And I have no bell to ring to get there instantly, nor do I need it. Let's finish this. I am so convinced it'll be over now. I could have flipped out more than I did, let's be real. I had to have shown a little bit of restraint, don't you think? Return home. Then make the earth orb. Now the fairies are gold. It's all gold. All that glitters is gold. All that glitters is gold. From the Konelu to the Juggernaut to the Pro Shades to the Sahagin. To me, least importantly, to the fairies, to Arya, to the Totokaku, to the mayor, and to the Woolam and Clefao. All that glitters is gold. Everyday Harvestella is officially complete. I've unlocked every achievement in the game. And it's all thanks to Square Enix having granted me a key. It's all over. You can pretend I'm crying right now because I have every reason to. Every reason to cry. I've worked at this for 45 days and it's finally done. So you better believe it's time for me to take some rest. But I can't rest yet because I also need to record and show first moments with games here in the near future. Probably need to pull up Spotify because this is too grand to play just the basic triumph. Or maybe I need to make another jingle with some of the greatest feeling music ever. Oh yeah, I saw that, and I didn't think to put it in the Discord because you would have gotten that. That's like a welcome package there for Fantasy Life I. I got a screenshot of it. All right, let me find it here, and I probably need to turn it down. Probably need to get to where it is to really bring home how finished everything is. Probably need to turn it up though. You can stop there for a moment, and then I can play that when it's time to wrap up, which it almost is. If you want to be cooler than you already are, you can copy and paste this raid message here. And one more time to finish this Harvestella, everyday Harvestella, is absolutely done. Although I better wait until the ad break is done with Zordon of Doom. As soon as I see her back, well, I can't tell because the video wants to stutter. And it doesn't look like the character on screen is moving. I don't think I have to worry about streaming anything else until Wednesday. I'll get back to the schedules and we'll do Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Go from one sponsored big deal to me game to another sponsored big deal to me and a lot of other people game. I recorded a little bit, but I'm going to start the game over and it's going to be more than all right. I may go hard mode just because I know I can. I can do timing things, I can learn things. So I don't think it's going to be a bother. The bother is the video wanting to freeze up. So I may instead do this on the phone. I'll just turn it down for the moment. Yeah. She's still not back on screen, though. But we know plans, hopefully, because I got plans. I got plans for you. What was that song? It's not Confessions. I don't know what that song is. And I know I'm keeping you all waiting, but I don't want to raid until Zor is back on screen. It's fine if Zarnathium raids me when I'm not on screen. That's a silly thing. And I'll panic, but I will calm down and welcome everybody. But I don't want to do that to Zor. And here she is. So let's go raid Zordon of Doom. I'm going to pretend she's going to be ecstatic knowing that this is all done here. And let me get ready to wrap this up. And hopefully I'll do it all in good time. Square Enix, I need to know who personally to thank. But this has been an emotional part of the year here. And especially 10 years. I need to celebrate 10 years of streaming somehow. Now more than ever. Until whenever, take care of yourself, love yourself, be kind to yourself, forgive yourself, believe in yourself. Get up one more time than you get knocked down. You have no idea what's possible like this. And I can't thank you enough for being here for all these 45 days or any number of them. You're awesome. Pass it on. Till next time, stay uncommon. We will, after a few days, we will see you later. And this just makes me want to cry so much. I mean, so much. Thank you all